All right, howdy. We're back with just straight up RogueMon today. Not doing anything special, not doing like a full day of one type, not doing the alphabet draft. It's just RogueMon Ascension 2. Going through our queue here, because queue's been neglected a little bit for these past few days. So, let's try and clear it out a bit by getting a ground win here. Maybe. We'll see. Probably not. But the hope is we finally get another win. I would really like to finally get another win. Let's take the Drillbur. It's been a few weeks since the last win. So, you know, I'm ready for the next one. Big crit. I'm gonna scout. I don't think scouting is that helpful in ground type, because there's not like a must-run mon, but okay. Gonna go ahead and catch this because it's faster than me and could kill me. Thick Fat is very fast. With the right nature, that's a good special attacker, but the moveset's not amazing. Spout's great, of course, but only 5 times, and Psycho Boost is good once per battle. I don't know if I like that. There's still one more one I have. No, there's not. I've seen everything there. Okay. I do like Lowland Diglett. I do like Nincada in bug-type runs, not so much in ground-type. I wish Trapinch had a lower Evo level. Same thing with Sandygast. Like, probably more so for Trapinch because the BSC is just not there. I like Sandshrew, early Evo, into a likely mid-stage Mon, same with Alolan Diglett and the other Diglett too. Paldean Wooper, level 20 Evo, conceivable to get that before Brock, but not likely. Starting at level 9 and maybe getting Fight 5 Wilds could help it get there, but basically that's only going to happen if it has either a great move for ground types or if it has Stab EQ, Sap Sludge Bomb, something like that. Probably not Sludge Bomb. Gligar is my go-to, like, just auto-catch. High BST, Rosen Evo, decent Evo outcomes. This one's just speed. And sort of a mixed attacker, but I don't really love that on the Gligar because it's not gonna hit a huge BST boost on Evo. Let's take a look at the Sandshrew. Sandshrew is just too slow. Way too slow. Got one more catch before I have to really lock in on something, I think. I think I'm gonna go for the level 9 Wooper. I could try to scout it a little bit. I'm just worried about, like, Dragon Rage. Basically, unless I have a move that can prevent me from dying to Dragon Rage, it's really not a good idea to scout. Scout moves, at least. There we go, level 9 Wooper. Are you good? Stab Sludge, it's a good special attacker. Just no special attacking moves. It's a fantastic special attacker for a 210 BST Mon. It's just all the moves are physical. Alright then. I can either YOLO something or catch another Galarian Yamask and try to get the Spa up nature. I'm gonna YOLO something. I'm gonna YOLO the Alolan Sandshrew, not Alolan Sandshrew, Alolan Diglett. I'm gonna hit the one at level 6 for an extra move. Definitely don't want the one that has Drizzle. If I had caught this first, I could use Transform to Scout, but that's, again, very risky. If I could just get this Wooper to have special moves instead of physical moves, it'd be so good. I'm gonna go with the Gligar, just because it's the most likely to have any chance. No, you know what? Go with the Yamask. We'll just get a Nature Mint. So, Egg on, PP up, Spout, toss the Mago Berry, and fight 5 wilds because we have Water Spout. Let's go ahead and heal up first. And here we go. Like, we're fast. We've got a super effective move. We've got Psycho Boost to finish Mons off. Don't like that we're down a bit of HP here, because every time we lose HP, we do less damage. I'm gonna do 1 potion here to get my full power spouts back to these last 3. Come on, show me a Gligar. No? Alright, that's fine. That's fine. It's not going to get us to 12, but we've got ourselves something. Howdy, Stokeworth. Welcome in. Drought means that Spout is half power, which really sucks. Because I don't want to use Psycho Boost in the first Mon. Just ignoring Papa. Just ignoring Papa. Pet the dog? Will do. Where is he? Behind. Hi. Good boy. Thank you for the pet the dog, and also thank you, Papa, for your first. Although it's technically your second message of the day, so this Mon is dead. I mean, it's a ghost, so you're not wrong. Also, it's not very good. So, right on 2 counts there. Good work, Shub. This guy again, I'm gonna Rain Dance. So I don't have to worry about my Spout being half power. I'm out of Psycho Boosts. Ah, shit. It's okay. I didn't want to run that Mon anyways. Would have evolved into a Jellicent. The real answer was, Thick Fat Toadstool was still not going to be amazing. It's an excellent right triangle you're making there, Papa. So right triangle it is. Sorry, I didn't want to type anything in to break the triangle, or the pyramid. I just wanted to break it. That's the most important thing. Cubone? I like Cubone. I like Fampy. I like Gligar. I'm gonna take Gligar. At least to get out of the lab. Very balanced Mon here. Absurdly balanced, really. Probably too balanced. What are we looking for? Mudbray, I like. Swinub, I don't like. Hippo, I like. Gibble can be good. You can get it to Evo, which is much easier than most Dragon Mons. Just gotta get through Route 3, basically. Level 8 here is the Silicobra. I don't want that. Level 36 Evo's tough to get to, and it's not a great Evo pool. Like, it's not far off from stuff like Hippo. Sandstream Rhyhorn is guaranteed to hit a ground or rock Pokemon on an Evo, but I don't know about those quad weaknesses. Another Silicobra. How'd the Mansky end up? So I think we still have a few seeds left, but I don't want to get back to it until I've gone through and checked to make sure exactly how many I have left. Right now, I think with our loss to Surge, we're still in the lead. And it's the 40 stream Shriek Papa. Don't love that speed or that moveset. So, not gonna be the Loathing Diglett. Level 8 Gibble. It's a lot of HP. It's got Blizzard, which is neat. Shell Armor is always nice, but 8 speed, Quad Weakness. Don't know about that. Wild Makuhita in chat if he wants to catch it. Regular Diglett? I got catches left, sure. It's a special attacker with no spa, or no special attacks, rather. Hippo. Get it level 8 to get the extra move. Maybe it's Earthquake. Maybe it's Amazing. Maybe it's Self-Destruct. At level 8, this might be better, but I'm not sold. I got one catch left. I do like a Mudbray. We just see everything. I don't know what I would take over the Mudbray. Ooh, Hippo gets Bone Meringue at level 8. Okay. What are we looking at on the stat spread on that? Sort of a mixed attacker. Low defense is not too bad on ground type since they don't have any physical weaknesses. And the last one's a Sandshrew. I think I want to... I think I want to go with the Hippo. Oh, there was actually another Mon. Oops. It's a fast Gullet, but I don't want to catch it because I'm all in on this Hippo. Show me your attack stat. Okay, so you did 8 damage. I want one that looks like it has a good attack nature and IVs. So 13 to 18. That's our baseline now. This one has 9 to 14, so 13 to 18 seems like it's on the higher end. Howdy, Chef. Welcome in. That was a crit. 11 to 14. Okay, this is a little bit scary because it can be faster than me. Howdy, bees. Welcome in. 11 to 16. We're looking for 13 to 18 again. I'm dead to Blizzard. I forgot it had Blizzard. I forgot it had Blizzard. That's on me. That's entirely on me. I knew it had Blizzard, I just forgot. Had an iron boulder die last night to hydro cannon from a color change ground on in the rain. Like it just hit with water pulse. Eesh. That's rough. Okay, it was not a great stat spread, and it wasn't going to be a great Evo. How'd it grow? Alright, there was nothing good. Mudbray, Gligar, Digletta. Give me the Gligar. Well, this is unfortunate. Only thing I can do to hurt this Alolan Diglett is Mirror Coat. So, thank you for having special moves. Protect. Ooh, I can Move Scout. I can Move Scout. This is huge. Especially with a fast Pokemon like this. It was the first Archon you ever got to Evo, so you understand more why Archon is goated. Yes. Yeah. Archon is the way in any type that has Archon. I don't want to scout the level 3 Wooper. There we go. Something that is going to have all of its moves. So many level 3 Wooperps. Powder Snow Thunderbolt on the Cubone. Like, I would prefer a physical attacking Cubone, but I'm not against having Bolt Beam at home. We've seen everything that we need to see on the Wooper. Like, I could see what it has at level 3, but I don't really see any point in doing that. Okay, you do have Powder Snow and Thunderbolt at level 8. I'm gonna catch this. Because I know it's either losing Milk Drink or Flatter, which is no big deal. It's a physical attacker, but it doesn't have any physical moves. Well, I mean, it has E-Speed, but like its best moves are special, is what I'm trying to say. It's pretty good if it gets physical moves. I don't love the low speed. Also, I'm 100% sure it evolves into Gligar. With that stat spread and that the ability, guarantee that it evolves into Gligar. Which means I, you know, other than for the moves, I might as well just go with the Gligar. Stab Bone Meringue on Phanpy. What else have you got? Like, I know about Bone Meringue, I know about Flail. You can show me something else. One more Protect, and we gotta go heal. These mons don't want to show me a variety of moves, they just want to show me their favorites. Probably shouldn't check the level 5 Phanpy, since it's got a different move, but now I'm gonna check it anyways. Dragon Rage is notable. And you have that at 8. I think Fanpy seems like a pretty good bet. Before I catch it, is it available in the forest where it could be leveled 8, or level 9, rather? It is not. Okay. I'm gonna get the level 8 Fanpy, then. I can't scout it for its attack stat because it has Dragon Rage. So, we just throw a ball. It's not great, but with the right nature, take an attack up nature, maybe defense down, special attack down. It has a really nice moveset. It could get to level 25 Evo pretty easily. And then we're just hoping for the Evo to give it a bunch of the stats it needs. Big range on what the Evo could be. Ideally would hit Sand Slash to Evo again, or just go straight into something really good like... Well, most of these are pretty good, as long as they don't have quad weaknesses. A lot of them do have quad weaknesses, though. I like the Fanpy. I'm not fully committed to the Fanpy yet, though. So level 8, Paldean Wooper loses Dazzling Gleam for, I think it was Charm. Which I would say is not a very good trade. Not Charm, but whatever that move was. Sheer Cold on Alolan, or not Alolan Sandshrew, just regular Sandshrew. Not really in on that Sandshrew. We know all about Cubone. Blizzard Larvitar. Glad it doesn't outspeed me. At least I hope it doesn't outspeed me. Sandygast has Dig, which is, you know, a neat stab move, but not great. Still one more move to see on Larvitar. Stomp, okay. I think we still have moves to see on the Mudbray, too. But right now I'm feeling like it's a go all in on Fampy situation. Just want to check one more move on the Rhyhorn. Let's go see more moves in the Mudbray and probably just catch more Fanpies. We can't scout the Fanpi's attack stat. We just need to hope it has the stuff. We catch at level 8. I wonder if there's any way for me to scout the other ability. Probably not safely. I think I'm just catching Fampies. Just catching Fampies until we find the right one. Which, if they're all going to be attack down nature, isn't helping. Last one. Other abilities Effect Spore. This one does have the highest attack stat at the cost of the speed. This one probably has the best IVs, other than... I don't love the Effect Spore rather than Battle Armor. I feel like my best chance is to run this one and hope for Naturement. After all, I'm mostly relying on Dragon Rage early. I think we're going with this Fanpy. Hope for a reroll chip or fight wilds, I think. No Snom Midge. Unless you want to gift 25 subs. We will fight 5 wilds. Cubone's annoying because of E-Speed. Especially when it uses it multiple times in a row. You're not smart AI, you're not even trainers. What if you change your name color to Snom Ice Color? You're making a good argument, Midge, for me removing your mod and banning you. Go ahead and potion here. Got 2 more. Okay, Hippo can be pretty fast. Last one. Don't quite hit level 12, but can't be mad about getting to 11 and only using 1 potion. Here we go. Why not use Overheat? Because it can miss? Yeah, that's a pretty good point. Level 15 move, Absorb. Right now we are more of a special attack than physical, and Absorb gives us Sustain. But Zubat to the Pacers? Yeah, that's a reasonable trade, I guess. I don't know what they gave up for him. I gotta keep an eye on these trades. I mean, I don't have to, but like now I have a passing interest again. Benedict Matherin to the Clippers for Zubac? I mean, I like that trade for the Clippers. Matherin's still pretty good. The downside to Azor Pierce is that it's only 20 power. But I think I take it over Karate Chop. And then regret losing Karate Chop later. Yeah. Seems reasonable to me. Cannot Dragon Rage this, so we're going to go for Bone Meringue. If I don't take any damage, there's really no point in having Absorb, you know? Somebody hit me. Not going to be able to pick up any items without tossing all my heals. Alright. This should be a good time to pick up some rare candies. Just show me 4 rare candies. Master Ball. Dive Ball. Carbos, I can use that. And I have a berry, which we will toss. Alright, moving on to Pewter City, which means we will advance the queue after this run, but we would advance it anyways after we win, right? Just everything is Dragon Rage. Until proven otherwise. Alright, here we go. First Brock of the day. Hello, and Geodude, quad effective Bone Meringue. Saves me a Dragon Rage. Warning Sun is illegal, so can't take that. First death of the day to Brock. I mean, we've had plenty of deaths today. Just a question of... we haven't had any deaths to Brock yet. Yeah. Here we go. Fletchling. Rage. Metapod. Rage. Ooh, Aurora Beam's fine. Just Rage again. Continue to Rage. Level 21 is not a level at which we get a move. Tyrant. Bone Meringue should kill. You know what? Especially now that we're confused. I mean, we've had our attack increased. That's the main part that I need to pay attention to. There we go. Will-O-Wisp is very annoying. I don't have any way to heal that. So we just Rage and hope. Okay, use a fresh water and then we Rage. It's fine. All right. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will gift you to the channel. If you are subscribed, we pay everyone's for free. Brock, please give me a Naturement. You bastard. I'll take Remodeler. We have lots of upgrades we can make in terms of our moveset. So Remodeler is a no-brainer here. Oh, wow. Looking at the picks that the Clippers got from the Pacers for Zubac, Clippers absolutely won that trade. Am I excited for the next update? Yes. Yes, I am. I'm looking forward to RogueMon Split, or RogueMon Generations, whatever it's going to end up being called. Alright, we got guests of Thunder, Frenzy Plant, Tickle, and Ember. Team 39 is... Wait, what was it? Was it Disarming Voice? Yeah. Do I teach Disarming Voice? I am more of a special attacker, and there is value there. I'm not ready to get rid of Dragon Rage. I'm gonna be honest, I'd rather have Disarming Voice than Absorb. I just don't think Absorb is that good. And Disarming Voice can get me Draining Kiss or Moonblast, some really great moves. We're gonna leave all of this as it is. Nothing we can really do here other than, like, trade 3 for a Super Potion and lose 10 HP value out of that. So, we just sell what we can't keep, which is really just the Metal Coat. Wow. And move on. I picked up so many Pokeballs, didn't I? Yeah, 2 Dive Balls and a Master Ball. I really, really, really need a reroll chip from Mount Moon. Give myself the most chances to get a Nature Mint from Misty. I don't think this Mon wins without Bone Ring being a regularly pressable move. We are about to evolve, though, which is one of the things I really love about Famby. Is level 25 Evo into around 500 BST. You can get some really good, really early Mons. You can get some garbage too, but I'm looking at the positives. Speaking of positives, I'm positive that I should heal here, just in case the next Mon has Dragon Rage, or like it has a bunch of HP and I use Dragon Rage on it and it lives. I thought that was Mirror Coat. Alright, this fight should get me to 25. Level 25 move is not a level that we should move, it's a level that we should evolve. Right. Show me either something above 510 BST, or show me something that evolves again. And no quad weaknesses. God damn it. This is the worst possible outcome. At least we have Stab Overheat. Awful. Awful Evo outcome here. Oh well. Yeah, at least we have Stab Overheat. That remodeler value is gonna hit hard. Definitely. Yeah. So bad to hit camera up. Quad weakness. And it's only 460 BST. Just so bad. Oh well. We got Cursed Mount Moon coming up. Since the Magikarp is going to become the mandatory HM friend, I guess I'll take the Magikarp now. I liked having my unevolved runner as my HM friend, but I guess that's out of the picture now. Unfortunately. Bad Evo, bad types, bad spread on Evo. Yeah, not great. Not a great outcome. What's our curse? Slot machine? This is fine. This just means we don't have to worry about using heals. Flamethrower, can you just, like, give me that, please? No whoops reset. I think that this Mon, if everything goes right, could conceivably die to Koga. I don't think that's out of the question. And as long as I have a chance to die to Koga, we run them on. And also, I always just run them on through. I may accidentally throw at some point, but it would be an accident. Hey, congratulations on the Totodile, Kazook, and welcome in. Do I teach Outrage over Dragon Rage? We're hitting the point where Outrage is potentially better. I'm gonna teach it. That right there, that's what we call remodeler value. I lost a star. Shows what the game knows. Blue Flute. Could be nice if we get Flutist. Two stab moves and lost a star. Yep. Look at this outrage value. Literally first time you've seen Remodeler pick up anything? That's not true, Midge. Were you not there for when I remodeled Mud Sport into Mud Slap? And then I got Bone Meringue? No, Bone Meringue was not Remodeler. There's a reason I phrased it like I did. No, Mud Slap was very valuable, okay, Midge? I think it may have lowered an accuracy or two. You're a color changer, which means I can bone now. There's no way this dies in Mount Moon, bitch, okay? I'm not gonna let it. I'm not gonna let it. All right. I mean, I always full clear Mount Moon. It's just part of the game. If you don't full clear Mount Moon, you don't deserve to win. Same thing with Victory Road. And Silphco, for that matter. I have Papa Berry. I guess I can equip that. Elixir. Energy Root. Big heal. We like that. And Meditate. Alright, the Papa Berry will get used at the start of the next fight. Get me back to, like, I don't know, 35 HP. Look at this overheat value here. Amazing overheat value. It's great. What a mon we have. Oh, I'm down to 1 bone. Let's outrage. Got 1 more trainer left. This guy down here. We got our level 29 move. It's Poison Fang. I'm so much more of a physical or special attacker than I am physical. I'm not gonna take Poison Fang. Uh-oh. Good thing we weren't at a low HP for this fight. Alright, reroll chip is what's gonna save me. And by save me, I mean, I think we're... I don't really know if that's gonna save me or not. It's not gonna save me, but... the more I think about it, the less I like this Pokemon. And I didn't like this Pokemon to begin with. Out of curiosity, what y'all have? Magic Coat and Faint Attack. Probably would have taken Faint Attack. Maybe over Outrage, maybe over Overheat. Probably not over either of those, though. Here we go. Gabite. I don't want to start off with an Outrage, so we're going to do 2 Disarming Voices, and it's not going to be enough. Let's see how Boomerang does. It misses. That's pretty cool. Good crit. Good crit. Massive crit. I'm paralyzed. I'm parafused. We're fine. Everything's fine. Unfortunately, fortunately, everything is fine. I'm gonna try to use Outrage on every last 2 Mons to save PP. This is a big segment. See how Disarming Voice does? Doesn't do nearly enough. I don't want to overheat this early. Gonna Outrage. Okay. That was a massive detect. For me, that is. Level 31 move, Memento. Interesting. Interesting. Remodeler value on Memento. Could be, maybe not. Go to next stage faster. Look, as long as we have a chance, I'm not going to just, like, throw the seed on purpose, alright? I'm going to throw it on accident. Or at least have plausible deniability. Peck. Can't teach that. I don't want to pick up items right now because I'm so close to my next level up. Down to 5 bones. That's not Mirror Coat, it just looks like it. Guess I'm gonna outrage here. I'm gonna get confused, but that's fine. Effect Spore paralyzes me. That's not great. Gonna be greeting my heals here. Tail Glow. Tail Glow could be a pretty nice move for this Mon. Set up a few Tail Glows, then Outrage. Tail Glow Overheat combo. Have a Cherry Berry. So I have a Cherry Berry, an Awakening Lava Cookie, and a Burn Heal. I don't need the Burn Heal, so... I think I'm going to try and get to my next level without using a heal. And if that happens to get me killed, you know, so be it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No, we're dead. We're dead. Oh, damn. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, I'm so disappointed. Man, that's rough. That's real rough. I knew we had really good IVs based on our comparison to the other Fanpies. Ah, what a bad Evo. Everything goes into HP, and it's also a freaking camera up, which is, you know, bad enough. Dazzling Gleam at 46. Dragon Rage from Misty. Yeah, that wasn't it. I do have to run ads. We're going to play through them because we're back in the lab. I know that's everybody's favorite part, but let me advance the queue to bugs. Bugs again. It's fine. And it's Snom. You know what? We'll give Snom a shot. We'll give Snom a shot. Can we get the para? Just no para? Cool. Did that Joltik have Shield Dust or Limber? Or was it just bullshit? Effect Spore. So really, I should have been the one getting parried. Could have had Limber if it was the other ability. Ladybug, Grubbin, Surskit. For a second there, I forgot what I was doing. I was like, why are these all bugs? It's RogueMon. Realner, it's RogueMon. I think this Ladybug could be... No. It's a runner, but only in the sense that it has runaway, and so it can run away from other Pokemon. But you can't run away from a trained battle. Although, if this gets to level 18 and evolves into Arjun, which I think it can. Yeah, 3.7% chance of Arjun. That could be pretty good. Is this will be the level 8 here? It is. I'm just going to catch that then. Flame Body. It's not good. It's generally just not good. If it could get to level 28, maybe it ends up being good, but I kind of doubt it. Caterpie with Trace? If I had a Smoke Ball, I'd catch that. Does also mean there's a decent chance that there's another Mon out there that has Trace and is higher BST than Caterpie. Welcome back from ads. Ooh, Larvesta. I'll invest in a Larvesta. It's got Spout. It's got decent spawn speed. I don't know if that's really a runner, but it's there. It's a possibility. Alright, so we've seen everything. We do not have a Smoke Ball, so I can't really rely on the Caterpie to Ability Scout. I doubt we're going to get a better Larvesta than this because it's got the special attack up nature. I don't really love the defense down because of the quad weakness, but, you know, so it goes with Larvesta. You're going to die to a rock move no matter what. I would like to check the Cutie Fly, maybe the Wimpod. That's a lot of HP. I don't like the Cutie Fly. Nope. What about Surskit? Maybe Surskit and Venonat on my next two catches. My last two catches. Surskit. Surskit's solid. Magical Leaf, Heat Wave, decent special attacker spread. The defenses are terrible, but it's also got a little bit of attack too. Cersei could be a runner. Level 22 Evo is much easier to get to than, say, the level 40 on Larvesta. Do I want to catch another one of these? Try to get a better special attack up nature or something like that? Or do I just want to catch a Venonat? I think I just catch a Venonat. Get my variety of options. With the right nature, this would have been better. Okay, give this an attack down, special attack up nature. Would have been pretty solid, but I think I prefer the Surskit. So that's what we're gonna run. So egg on. Starter pack would be Vine Whip. I've already got Magic Leaf, so Vine Whip's not really helpful. 2 posters to take me over the HP cap. I already have a full restore. Curse segments are... They include Victory Road and Cycling Road, so I'm going to take Clairvoyance, and here we go. Nice miss on Heatwave to start. Great, I love it. Good burn. Slam. Could take Slam for Mega Kick just for the PP. I think I will do that. Magical Leaf value. Alright, let's use one of those potions. Hyper Beam save me. Okay, next mon, please be a pushover. It's me. That's not a pushover. Damn it. Would evolve into a Durant, which is not very good. The Larvesta would evolve into Arcanine, which, you know, Arcanine's obviously a good Pokemon. But did we get any moves? Bubble Beam, Silver Wind. Flame Wheel from Brock? Yeah, okay, okay. Venonat would have evolved to a Mothim, which never works out. Probably the best option was to try and get the Larvesta going, but... You know, so goes Bug. Venipede, Ladybug, Anorith. Give me the Venipede. Thank goodness for Drizzle. So Waddle's faster than me. I don't want to catch it, but I have to because it's spider-webbed. It's a fast little bug. 16 speed. So fast. Yeah. Classic. Classic 16 speed. 1 speed higher than my speed that I can't run away with. Drought Shelmet. Ooh, Relor. Catch that in the Luxury Ball. Probably should have caught it in a regular ball just to see what it looks like, and then caught the next one in a Luxury Ball. It's a really good physical attacker spread. I want to get the level 6 for the extra move. Wait, which one's faster? Okay, so Waddle is faster. Presumably a high speed IV or speed nature Reller will outspeed me. But I don't think it's going to be able to just kill me outright because I got solid defense. And doesn't really have huge moves. Don't want the level 5. Level 6 or nothing. Nice thing about Cloud9 is that I don't have to worry about, like, Drought Weather Ball or Sandstream Weather Ball. And then also the, all the other reasons that Cloud9 is nice. Downside is we don't get the lowered damage from fire moves in the rain. But if we were relying on that, we were in trouble in the first place. So I would very much like to see the level 6 Relor, please. I know it exists. It has to exist. Okay, is this guy available elsewhere? He's in Route 2 also. Let's go look at Route 2. Maybe the level 6 will show up more often there. Plus, we'll see more Pokemon. Level 6 Dwebble. All these level 6 mons just mocking me. There's the level 8 Relor. We found a faster one. I'm not convinced I want to catch the faster one. I want the level 6. I want to know if it's worth catching the level 6. Not the level 5. The game is trolling me here. Insane work by the game. Just always show me the level 8 or level 5, never the level 6. Should be level 6 of everything else. Maybe it's back to Route 22. I'm not trying to grind friendship on my Riller. I just want to see what the level 6 move is. It's just always showing me level 5s. Never level 6. I don't want to catch a level 5. Well, Malamar in chat if he wants to catch it. Riller, please. Level 6. I'm not asking for much. You could even be truant for all I care at level 6. Fuck it. You know what? I gotta know if it's worth continuing to do this, so let's see. Dragon Breath. It's not worth. Okay. Okay. So we're sticking with the level 8 Relor. Let's see what else is out here. Wimpod? Sure. I mean, that's a really good Wimpod. It's got moves, which a Wimpod needs because it doesn't learn anything. It's got a decent stat spread with the right... If it gets the right nature. I'm going to catch one more Wimpod, I think. And, like, Wimpod has probably the second best Evo pool for bug-type Pokemon. It's also level 9 here. Definitely prefer the level 9 because it has way more speed IVs. I think I'm going to send this Wimpod. It's either the Wimpod or the Relor. And the Relor is going to evolve faster, but I don't think the Wimpod is far behind it in terms of the quality. So I'm going to try to get the Wimpod Evo. I love Wimpod Evo pool. I could definitely fight Wilds with this Mon. What are my cursed segments? Not too bad. What's 3 Wilds going to give me? Not much, but I'll take it anyways. Wimpod, get me a win here. Get me to level 30. Krokorok, that's a big freaking Mon to see for the first Mon. I'm faster, so I do a decent amount with Eruption. So, big Mon down. Getting through my Eruptions a little bit faster here than I would have liked. We're over HP cap, which is Potion. Everything is weak to Eruption. I don't want to use any more Eruptions until I have to. Oh, I didn't mean to E-sense there. Thank you for just spamming Magic Coat. Use another potion here. Get back to full HP. Rhyhorn's a big mon, and it gets the para. Can't poison me, though, at least, while I'm paralyzed. Need to heal. Need to heal. Rock Blast? No. No, 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 no. No, do something different. Huge misses on those Rock Blasts. Gotta be Eruption. As long as we can get past this last trainer without needing Eruption, we'll be fine. I have an Ether also, in case we do need Eruption. Which we don't, we just E-sense. We start with a Luster Purge to get that special defense drop. Yeah, because you are too tanky. Okay. Huge. Huge forest. A lot of XP there. Now we just Eruption to get past these two mons. Whoa, you're faster than... You're a tanky. That's fine. That's fine. Eruption will still kill the Ladybug. Can I get a status heal here? Nope. Alright. Well, it's going to be all up to whether or not we can beat Brock. Howdy, howdy, Panda. There's plenty of bug runs in the queue. There is no shortage of them. Alright. Do I leave on the egg for the Brock fight? I think I need the Lax Incense. And I think I want a potion at the start here, just to max out my Eruption power. Hopefully that Future Sight misses. It did not miss. Didn't do that much damage though. Fuck. Oh, man. It was going to be great, wasn't it? It was going to be so... Actually, just mid, because holy crap. That's a lot that went into HP. Ah. But still, it would have been pretty cool. It would have been pretty cool. Just... It was all HP and speed. Good enough special attack if we manage to get set up. Stab Moonblast at 55. Would have been a really good mon. Oh well. Advance the queue. Next up is more bug. Really? Was that more bug? I assume I pushed the button. I think that is more bug, yeah. Anorith, Nimble, Snom. I'm not taking Snom versus Anorith. Give me the Anorith. Pet the dog? How are you doing, Holmes? Pets. Howdy, howdy, CZ. Bugged out. Not even close to being bugged out. I am bugged in. As they say. Weedle should get an Evo when we get out of the lab. It's gonna be great. I live this. Venonat, Joltik, Grubbin. Give me the Venonat. Stab, Poison Fang. Pretty decent stat spread. Can we get the para? I mean, the poison? No, we're dead to... We're not dead to Flamethrower. Okay. Might run this Venonat, or a better Venonat. There are Venonats in the wild. Where is it? It's in the forest, so we're going to the forest first. Okay. About what I would expect on a slightly higher level one. But not as good of a nature. I want to see the other ability. In the hopes that the other ability is something good. I will catch a Ladybug, though. I like the level 18 potential escape from bug type. Nah, we're sticking with the Venonat. White Smoke is way better than Plus. Do I have any moves that change stats? No. But I can go find an Intimidate Mon, right? Pretty sure I saw one. Never mind, that was the previous seed. Let's go find a Mon with Intimidate. That will help us suss out which Venonats have White Smoke and which ones don't. This one's even faster than me. Rivals Ace is the Joltik. Gotta remember that. Which means it does have Flamethrower. That is concerning. Alright, it doesn't look like anything has Intimidate, unfortunately. I have 2 catches left. I'm going to use one on the Dewpider. Because the rival having Flamethrower makes me a little bit concerned that maybe I should look into having a Mon that is not weak to Flamethrower. but it's not going to be that one. I think I just go for one more than that. Hope for white smoke, hope for an attack up nature. Wild Stimus here in chat if he wants to catch it. White smoke, and it's got better attack stat, better defense stat. I like this Venonat. Here we go. Egg on. I don't really need the antidote. 2 potions wouldn't hurt. I think I take the luck incense. Hoping to pick up an Oranberry here. If we don't, I'll just use a potion. Drifloon's a big mon, but I have Lick, at least. That stab super effective drill pick. Yeah, we're dead. Was gonna evolve into a Buzzwole. Very balanced Buzzwole, though. It didn't get a whole lot of attack. That still would have been an interesting mon to run. Paris, Combe, Surskit. Give me the Surskit. Volt Absorb Surskit. Too bad about everything else. Everything else was a bit of a problem. So Waddle, Scatterbug, Carablast. Give me the... I was gonna say Carablast, but I accidentally took the wrong one, so here we are. At least we get out of the lab. With 7 speed, I don't think we're scouting on this one. I'm just gonna take the 5. Yanma only has Fan Attack and also only has 7 speed. Venonat, 9 speed, Rockhead, good special attacker, Magical Leaf. Carablast, 9 speed, decent special attacker if it gets the right nature, Aurorian Flame Wheel. Ninkata has Stab, Bone Club, but not good attack. I'm going to see about these first 2 items. If there's a Rogue Stone, I'm going to run the Carablast. If there's a Ball, I might run the Ninkata. There is nothing useful. Okay. In that case... I hate them all. I kind of just hate them all. I'm going to run the Ninkata because it has a stab move. Give me Potion, Paralyzed Steel, and Antidote. And here we go. Let's see if we can somehow not die. Seems doubtful. Well, we got through the first fight. That's, step 1. Aromatherapy is banned, so can't take that. Big high roll on that second Bone Club. Oh, we're doing nothing. Okay. Okay, can we get the burn at least? Oh, you got heal bells, even if we do get the burn. I mean, this isn't surprising. It's just a little disappointing. Not that disappointing, though. I don't think I was much looking forward to running this. I mean, we're gonna get... Oh, thank goodness we missed. Alright. Would have evolved into a Motham into Kilowattrel. Or, if we had evolved into Grubbin, or if we decided to run the Grubbin, we would have evolved into a Ladian into Bombardier. So, just generally not very good. Yanma, Burmy. Give me the Yanma. Could have done Burmy versus Burmy, which would have been funny. Alright, what do we have? Venonat, Yanma, Carablast, Blipbug, and Venipede. We'll do a little bit of scouting this time. Ball speed's not too low. And I do have a luxury ball, so that's good. Potential Relor or Snom play. It's another not so terrible Venonat. Not amazing, of course, because it's a Venonat, but not so terrible. Dewpider might catch that. Not set on it. Not set on catching it yet. Ladybug I'll catch early. If it... Nah, it wouldn't be good. I'm trying to find out some way that would be good. I don't think it exists. Gonna catch that Carablast, otherwise it's gonna kill me. What are you thinking? 13 speed? 18 speed, okay. Okay. Blaze Kick Thundershock is not, you know, a world-beating moveset, but I've seen worse. Snom? Okay, there's Snom. I want to see the last two mons here. Joltik and... I'm guessing the last one is not a Relor, so I might as well just catch the next level 8 Snom I see in the luxury ball that we have. Yeah, Paris. Let's get that level 8 Snom in the luxury ball. And if it's good, which it won't be, but if it's runnable, which again it won't be, but if it's like copeable, we'll consider running it. Level 8 Snom in the ball. And we're going to have one catch left after this. I think we would have picked up a decent Pokemon by this point. Speed Boost Snom with a total of 10 PP. I've run worse Pokemon. I'm gonna go catch the either Blipbug or Dewpider, and then we'll make a decision. The Dewpider. I'm gonna try to get the Snom to Evo. Is it gonna work? Obviously not, but we're there. We're there for this run. Alright. Egg on. Toss the Wikiberry. Starter pack would give us Metal Claw. We are a good physical attacker. I like Metal Claw over Barrier. Alright, here we go. Metal Claw's setup is also 35 PP, so that's an improvement. Uh-oh. Winkle's throwing its eggs at us. But it's a Loafer? Okay, this is a free turn. Cross Shot never misses. Hell yeah, Snom. Hell yeah, Snom. First trainer down. Graveler. Cross Shot never misses. Gonna try and get the attack boost. What should Shockwave do? Enough to be concerning. Gonna need a little luck here. We got the luck. We're evolving. We're evolving a Snom. It's happening. Okay, 480 BST, Mono Ice, so it doesn't have any wild weaknesses, so that's good. What about the stat spread? Yeah. It's not good. It's not good. What a garbage stat spread. All goes into speed when we have speed boost. Well, at least it should get us to Peter City and out of bug type. I thought. Hold on. How does Lesser Burst do? It technically does better. I don't want to make contact and lose. I don't want to lose this run because I want to use this to escape from this bug redeem. Okay, so please game. I have 7 HP. I think I need to go straight for the Gatekeeper if we don't get a heal for these next 2 items. Last item check. Well, hoping for a one-shot cross chop. We missed the cross chop. That's not helpful. me out of here. Get me out of here. Yes! Alright. We get to Pewter City. Now let's see how far this Snom can make it. Comet Punch? We're more of a physical attacker than special attacker. Do I take Comet Punch over Poison Powder? I don't think so. Do I take it over Luster Purge? Maybe, but I don't think so. I think I keep what I got. If we can get Bulk Up, then this has a chance. That's what we need. We need Bulk Up. Like, send 5 Bulk Ups or 6 Bulk Ups, and then we've got a good Mon. Alright. No HP heals. We just got to go through this. I could put on the Metal Coat to boost Metal Claw. I think I will do that. Because that's my only move. Metal Claw kills. It gives me the boost. No boost. Boost? We got the boost. But we're dead to Ancient Power. What a shame. Oh, man. It wasn't really that bad. But we definitely needed Bulk Up for this to have any chance. And were we ever getting Bulk Up? We were getting Belly Drum. Yeah, that one wasn't happening. Nice work, though, by Snom. Getting us to Evo. We advanced the queue. Next up is Electric, which I've not had any more success in than in Bug type. So, Shinx. I like Shinx. I don't like fighting a Magnemite in the lab, but I'm gonna take the Shinx anyways. Ooh. Okay. Well, it's okay. It's okay. It's a solid Shinx. Would maybe be better with a special defense down, defense up, or special defense down, attack or speed up nature. I don't love physical attacking electric type Pokemon. I'm gonna do a little bit of scouting. Is Shinx available in the wild? No. So this is the only Shinx. Might catch a Voltorb. Probably won't catch a Joltik. Gonna catch the Voltorb so it doesn't kill me, but I don't like it. Hopefully it's legitimately fast and not just... Actually, it's really good. Holy cow, that's a great Voltorb. Okay. I would like to catch more Voltorbs, please. I think I'll check other areas first, because I'm not, totally in on the Voltorb. But it is really good, and evolves very quickly. Well, not very quickly, but it evolves, before Misty. That's what I'm trying to say. There are a few more of our usual suspects in that route. And here too. Giga Drain did 9 damage. I think that's probably like 12 special attack. 14 to 19, I was way off. I will catch that. That's good speed and good special attack. With a similar Evo level, and main issue is I don't think it's got nearly as good of moves. It's a mixed attacker. Dynamo has Trace. I'll catch that in the hopes that it's fast and I can use it to scout her abilities. It's got 37 HP, so I'm guessing it's not fast. No, it is not. It's a lot of HP for a Dynamo. I do have a Fluffy Tail if I get scared. Serene Grace Chincho. I've got 2 catches left. Might catch that. Plusle with Keen Eye. Palmy with Synchronize. Pichu with Stinky. Static Mareep, is this even randomized? Plusle with Pickup. Okay. We might just be getting lucky rather than outspeeding, but definitely not outspeeding the Plusle. Other ability on Mareep is Guts. It has Fire Blast. I have decent special defense. I'm gonna cast the Mareep just because I'm a little bit concerned. You actually came around on Toxel. I don't know. I don't remember what your position was on Toxel. Okay. Mareep's okay. Not amazing. Again, the Voltorb's definitely my favorite so far. 19 Evo, decent pull. Yeah. I think I'm gonna catch one more Voltorb because it's the only one that's really stuck out to me as this is a good Pokemon. Soundproof. It's got a better attacking IV. I don't like Soundproof because it means I can't use flutes, but I think the attacking IV is more important. Especially because Rockhead is just not that useful on a physical attacker. Oddly enough, most of the recoil moves in later generations are physical. Fight Wilds doesn't seem too bad. Real Chip doesn't seem too bad either. I think I'd rather... I'll give me the Fight Wilds. Show me these Magnemites. Level 9 move is Charm. I will take that over Helping Hand. And it will somehow give me a star. Don't poison me. Thank you. Razor Wind, I will take it over Fury Cutter because Fury Cutter sucks. And then last Mon. Like, Fury Cutter also, I mean, Razor Wind also sucks, but at least, like, if I'm up against, say, a flying Pokemon, Razor Wind is at least neutral. Or a Bug Poison Pokemon. Needle Arm. I'll take it over Charm, but I doubt I'm ever going to use it. Toss the Mental Herb. Dusclops. Oh, this isn't good. Okay, good crit. Massive crit. Voltorb with jump kick is a funny mental image. It ain't got no feet. It also ain't got no horn or arm. It's got a lot of stuff that doesn't make sense. I got a heal here. Okay, you don't have a whole lot of attack. Static? Jerk. Level 16 move is Imprison. Can't find any reason to take that. I also don't have any way to heal this paralysis. So... just gonna be hoping for something here. Silver Powder. Silver Powder could be useful versus Rock. Twisted Spoon. Gonna fight the Mandatory Trainer. I'm gonna try and beat the last trainer. We've got a great stat spread. I think we can do it. Okay. No problems there. Moving on to Pier City. We will be running a prediction for Brock if we beat the rival here, because I do have to run ads. Yikes. Big hit there. It's a lot of special attack on Ammonite. Full restore, massive pickup. Alright. 5-minute prediction. Do we beat Brock, yes or no? We'll be back in just a few. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Alright, we've got about 10 seconds left on that prediction if anybody else wants to get in on it. Otherwise, we are heading on in. Make sure I'm actually on the right window. There we go. Here we go. Lampent? Well, that's unfortunate. Huh. How's Megahorn do? It'll take a few of those. How's Needle Arm do? That was a crit. Yeah, we're... Okay, we're absolutely fucked now. Okay. Got it. Now I full restore. Don't burn me again. I need some crits. Misses don't count. Misses are bad. Congratulations, doubters. Like, we had a great Mon here. It was going to get a great Evo. And we just got hard-walled by the first Mon. Ah, that sucks. But looks like we weren't going to get moves that would let us handle that Pokemon ever. Oh well. Next, flying. We have made it to rival or to champ in flying twice last week. Can we get it again and actually win this time? They were both Archon starts. Oh, you're gonna give me drought? Thank you. You're gonna paralyze me? I'm no longer thanking you. Alright, let's go find our Archon. Because surely... Well, it's not sure anymore, actually. Those were all normal flying Pokemon. Dodo also has Drought. Pidgey's faster than me, has D-Dance. This grass sucks, no legendaries. Howdy, Timmer, welcome in. Look, we're on our way to getting legendaries, okay? We just gotta evolve into them. Yeah, another Tornadus run. Get me my Tornadus. Get me Archon into Tornadus, Archon into Thundurus, Enamorus. Maybe not Landorus this time. Like, our first trip to Champ off of an Archon run, I think that was last Monday, was It was a Nihilego. That's right. And then the second one was... spawn rates are supposedly equalized. So it should be 25% for each, or roughly 25% for each. Ooh, gotta catch this with Wingle, otherwise you can kill him with Sonic Boom. It doesn't feel like it, no. Should just caught the freaking Murkrow when I saw it. Level 9 Murkrow. I love Murkrow. Why didn't I just catch it? Murkrow would have been... Sorry, I didn't mean to look at the Rookidee. Murkrow would have been... Oh, it's amazing. Okay. And the Rookidee could have evolved into the Archon, which would have been actually garbage. Cool. Alright, Ducklet, Mantike, Gligar. Give me the Gligar. I got roleplay so I can... Anyways. Friggin' Stab, super effective Hydro Pump. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Are you fine? I'm fine. Great couple of moves here on this Pidgey. Too bad it's going to die to Heat Wave. Oh, we're alive. Okay. If I can get this with the right nature, like a special attack down or defense down, attack up, could be good. Is this available in the wild? Like Brick Break, Shadow Ball, you can't ask for a much better combo of... No, it's not in the wild. Alright, well, I'm probably not going to run the Pidgey then. Woobat with Stab Aeroblast kills me. Cool. Alright. Gligar wants to go again. Gligar gets to go again. Getting kind of lapped here in flying type. There's no way the Hoppip has an electric move, right? That'd be crazy. I mean, there's always a counter. There's always a counter. All right, Delibird. I want to fight the Delibird. I get extra XP if I fight the Delibird. Okay, this will get us to 8. Where we get a Hydro Cannon. I'll take Hydro Cannon over Magicoat. I don't hate the Hoppip. Stab, Wing Attack. Low Kick's always nice. It evolves early. It gets a lot of moves. Rowlet level 8 with Drizzle. It's faster than me. I'm just going to catch it. It's a lot of HP. Yeah, it's just HP and speed on this Mon. Okay, we'll get a level 8 Gligar. Or at least we'll try to. We've got 3 more catches after that. Not so good Gligar. Don't think I want that. The level 8 Hoppip will lose Magic Coat for Hydro Cannon, so that's not a big deal. We'd be fine with the level 8. I don't know that we get much better than the current one, but would maybe be worth looking at if everything else is bad. I do have a Luxury Ball for Woobat. Enhanced to level 9. I'll throw a Luxury Ball at this. You know, just maybe it's good. Maybe it's good. Maybe it evolves into Cosmoem. Maybe it's garbage that has 28 special defense rather. Got 2 catches left. Wild Floatzel and Chatty wants to catch it. Last mon is the Delibird. I'm going to catch this for information on the rival's ace. Okay, it's very balanced and it only has Stomp. We got 1 more catch. Could either get another Hoppip or blind catch something. I'm gonna blind catch whatever's the level 8 here in Route 1. Starly, okay. Catching the Luxury Ball in case it evolves into a Munchlax. Or, you know, eventually a type Null. It's not that bad, but I think I'm going to go with the Hobbit. Alright, egg on, give me Berry Juice Full Heal. Let's see how far we can get this. Hopefully this kills. All right. Stomp. Return will eventually be better. Like, much better. But it's not going to be yet. I think I'd rather have the flinch chance for now. Endeavor, no. Confuse Ray, no. Alright, let's go ahead and put on the egg. Use the berry juice. And move on to the next trainer. It hurts to get rid of return. Yeah, but it's just, it's not good enough early enough in RogueMon. You're truant. Yeah, return is an investment. I'm aware of how it works. Just, it's not right for us. Ancient Power. I'm gonna take the Double Hydro Cannon. It's also understandable to just want to make the pun. Hoppip. I mean, not Hoppip, Grimer. I am a Hoppip. Quad effective Pyro Snow might just kill me. Would have evolved into Pumpkaboo, into Gorgeist. Is this even randomized? It just got bigger. Woobat, Combi, Vullaby. Give me the Woobat. Try to get the attack boost. Noibat, Pick-a-Peck, Ducklet. Give me the Noibat. I want a Noibat Evo just to work out. I want Noibat Evo to work out eventually, some point. Got Serene Grace Meteor Mash, so surely I will get the boost. I'll get the boost. That's not what I meant by the boost. Next. Farfetch'd, Ladybug, Swablu. Give me... Farfetch'd. Stab Wing attack, but no speed and bad spot, or bad physical attack. At least we get out of the lab. Such bad speed, though, I probably don't scout this time. I don't know, I don't like these mons. I'm gonna just run straight to the forest to get the highest level mon I can. It's another Farfetch'd. That's not what I meant. I meant a different Pokemon. Here we go, Fletchling. Okay, Fletchling is faster. Not a whole lot better. Maybe if it had Rockhead, it would be okay. But I don't think so. Last one here is a Doduo. Doduo with Intimidate's not that bad. The Evo Pull, you can get some good stuff. You can also get some trash. Nice thing about Hoot Hoot is that it can't evolve into Noctowl. There's still plenty of bad mid, normal and flying monster for it to evolve into, but can't get Noctowl. There's another Woobat. And I don't mean like another this seed, I mean like another, as in we've seen Woobat multiple seeds in a row here. Might catch the Watch Roll. Tough thing about Flying type is that most everything has really low BSTs. And the ones that don't evolve pretty late. That's why Archon is like the go-to. Far and away go-to on Flying type. Good BST, relatively early Evo, especially for the Evo pool. No Archons this time, so let me see the Hoot Hoot. Stab Secret Power, Bubble Beam, Fire Blast. I know it has Truant, and yeah, I'm skipping over that for now. Don't think the Hoot Hoot is it. What about the Woobat? Woobat any good? Woobat very good. I'm in on the Woobat. Other ability is Rain Dish. I think I prefer Guts. Guts on a physical attack would be very, very nice. I wonder what evolves into this Woobat, because I'm sure one of those little baby birds does evolve into Woobat. If it had a better moveset, it would, you know, it would be nice, but can't really ask for much better than Earthquake on a physical attacker. So, like, other than, you know, Stab, Drill Peck, Wing Attack, something like that. I'd rather just stick with this one. I'll never see a snowman. My life living in Texas. Alright, definitely sticking with the first one I got. Alright, Egg on. I could use the HP up to make my Woobat like me more, but I'm not going to. We can give it better drugs. Give me Paralyzed Heal Antidote. I kind of hear it. Kind of hear it. Thank you, Servine, for coming out and making it so I don't take that Sandstream damage. Present. If I need to use a non-contact move against flying or levitating Pokemon, Present could be useful. I'm gonna take it over Mudslap because Mudslap's just generally pretty bad. Hopeful that we just get a better move. I'm keeping Metal Stone for remodeler value, which, when I say it, sounds crazy. And it is. There's just not enough Steel-type moves for remodeler value to be worth it, but I'm so glad I one-shot that. I was terrified of that at Hakamo. Pain Split is annoying, but not the end of the world. Level 15 move is Mudshot. I'm going to take that over Metal Sound. I don't know when I'm going to use Mudshot, but grab these items here. Focus Band and Burn Heal. Burn Heal takes me over my status cap. I have a Rossberry. I'm going to just toss the Burn Heal then. Alright, last Shriner. Hopefully not going to present anything too scary. Good flinch. Traced my guts. Grovile the X-Ray. Alright, moving on to Peter City. Which means, as long as we can beat the rival, we're going to get another Brock attempt. Gonna trash the white herb. We're just gonna keep that egg on. And let's queue up some good Brock music. I don't know what that is anymore because we've been struggling with Brock lately. Drifloon. Drifloon is a problem Pokemon if we see it. And by problem Pokemon, I mean we are dead if we see it, unless it's got conversion. So, here's hoping we get a move at 20. Let's go. Drifloon's not real. Drifloon can't hurt us. Could put on the Lax Incense, but I think I just leave the egg. Fletchender, okay. Stomp that. You stomp this. Volt Tackle's gonna hurt. I got bad special defense. It might just kill me. Fuck. Ah! Was the Woobat gonna be good? No, it was evolving into an Noctowl. Okay. I mean, as far as Noctowls go, this is a good one, right? It's just, it's a Noctowl. So. Shadow Punch at 30. Hyper Voice 25. Rock Throw from Misty. Could have been a runner, honestly. It could have been a runner. Even being a Noctowl could have been a runner. Well, next is another Flying Redeem. Back-to-back Flying. By the way, I'm not currently following RogueMon Rivals rules, so this is not part of RogueMon Rivals. So if Midge does manage to win Flying type in RogueMon Rivals, I still have my other 39 attempts. Because I'm not following the RogueMon Rivals rules for this. I could, mind you, I could. F? Oh. Come on. Should be back now. Are we back? I can use Fake Out to scout for stuff like Speed Boost, Inner Focus, Shield Dust. Alternatively, I could just get Toxic Poisoned by this Tailo. Midge? No. No, that's... No. I was saying that this is not Rivals. Do I want to catch that Gligar? I don't know if I do. might catch the Drifloon. There's a lot of stuff that's fast to me, but nothing that actually has... Oh, I have a Rogue Stone? Alright. First things first, is Gligar available in the forest? No. So let's go get it in Route 1, where we know it's going to max out at level 6. A lot of HP. Not a great stat spread. Hopefully there is a Murkrow out there for us to use this Rogue Stone. Hey, there's a Murkrow out there for us. Howdy, howdy, Broken. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy, Snackama. Now that's much better. That is a much better Pokemon than the Gligar. I would like to know more, please. Is this available in the forest at level 9? Doing some spring cleaning? I should probably do some spring cleaning. But I'm probably not going to. I mean, I'll do some sweeping. Maybe. I should sweep a lot more than I do. Especially with how much home sheds. Sometimes, if I get too lazy about it, I'll slip on the floor because there will be just a thin layer of Holmes hair. So I try to not be too lazy about it, but I am. It ain't even spring yet. It's kind of spring. Other ability on this is Drought. I'm going to catch it, but only because I'm worried it's going to be faster than me. I don't hate Drought on this if it gets a Fire-type move. So that's everything that we can pick up. We already have the Rogue Stone, so I'm pretty sure I'm going to go in on the Murkrow. I just kind of want to see what else is out here. One thing I wouldn't mind doing is seeing if there's a smaller mon that has Drought that would evolve into the Murkrow. Did we see anything else with Drought? No. Okay. I think we just go all in the Murkrow. Nah. Pit up, please. Do I like Drought more or Plus? I think I'm just going to catch either Murkrow. The downside to Drought exists. So there is a potential upside to Plus, in that it doesn't have that downside. I guess it's more of a neutral side. Yeah, but Pidove is like... I don't know. Pidove feels like It's just, it's a bad Gen 5 mon. It evolves later than comparable mons. I don't like it. I don't like Pit Up. So I'm definitely going with this Murkrow. Highest special attack. I don't mind the special defense down nature because the special defense is very high already. So Egg on starter pack. Show me a fire move. Show me Ember. Silverwind. Nah, give me. Okay, there's some tough curse segments there, so give me Clairvoyance. Go to flinches. Sonic Boom's nasty. You are making me burn through my Needle Arms, and I don't care for it. Level 11 move is String Shot. Not what I needed. I needed another special move. I have so much more Spa than I do physical attack. Let's see how Needle Arm does. It does more than half HP, so... I just don't want to use too many Needle Arms. There's the paralysis. Alright, we got the confusion on you. I'm going to heal and para-heal. Wait, do I not have a para-heal? I have just the heal powder. We're going to hold off on the heal powder for just a moment here. Okay, so the holding off on heal powder is not working out. I'm parafused. I'm gonna heal powder on this right here. I still have 4 Needle Arms, but I only have 4 Needle Arms left, so... I'm only level 14 also. I just want to get this Mon past Brock. Protein... I'm gonna toss that. We're not a physical attacker. I've got good special defense. I need to heal just in case you Thunderbolt again. Thank you for raging. Alright, we can't take any more fights here. Bone Club, I'm gonna take it over Fury Cutter because Fury Cutter's just that bad. I'm not taking any more fights. I can't afford to. I'm just hopeful this Mon is good enough. That'll be okay. Good flinch. Good flinch. Good kill. Thankfully, Rival's Ace is water flying, so we have neutral coverage for it. Hopefully it evolves into a Watermon, if we don't ever get a move besides grass. Although, at that point, we probably have bigger problems. Alright. Another shot at Brock. Let's go. Mischief? It's all Needle Arm. It's all Needle Arm all the time. You can have Needle Arm too. I don't mind. I do kind of mind when you're making me use more Needle Arm PP. Yikes. Wow. That's crazy. What was that Ralts? Like, I know I don't have good defense, but holy crap. We're basically fucked if we don't have a good absorb target first Mon. I'm gonna try. Oh, we're dead. God damn it. Would have evolved into an Altaria, so, you know, not a great Evo outcome. Were we ever getting a special move? We were going to miss out on Draining Kiss because we were going to evolve too early. I guess there's a possibility that I would have tried to get the 25 move, but I doubt it. Ooh, we're going to get Sketch. I don't know. Probably not the right... probably not going to be a winner that time. Speaking of not being a winner, we're back to bugs. Take the grub in here. Drought Tarantula? No, I don't think Drought's right for a bug Pokemon. I might get one that doesn't have Drought. Ooh, give me a level 8 Tarantula with Trace. That I will be good with. Hopefully it's fast. It is not fast. Hopefully we can find a Smoke Ball. No Smoke Ball. I think I'll just be a little bit greedy and try and scout these abilities anyways. After all, they're just bugs. What are they gonna do? Ancient Power? Maybe stay away from the Ladybug. Sizzlipede with Cloud 9. I want to see the other ability. Combi, please. Combi, please. Make me swap to Grubbin. Is that good special attack on the Combi? And do I care? Because like it's still a Combi. It's 244 BST. Doesn't evolve until 21. When it does evolve, there's a very decent chance to just hit a dead end. Other ability on Sizzlipede is Cute Charm. I definitely prefer Cloud 9. Still 2 more mods to see in Route 2. Oh shit, we're dead. I bet the Sizzlipede was amazing, wasn't it? I bet it was amazing. Stab Sacred Fire. Okay, no, it was garbage. But, like, amazing garbage. The Tarantula would have evolved into Charjabug, into Golisopod. Alright, moving on. As bad as that special attack was, it probably wasn't... There was probably a non-zero chance that we could have lived. Let's take the Caterpie versus Snom matchup here. Apparently I should have taken the other side. Can we get the flinch? Another flinch? 3 flinches in a row? Miss Thunder? We get out. That means we Evo. Into Don't Show Me Snom. Okay. Cascoon. I'm gonna learn Superpower. You can have Superpower Overgrowth. Level 8 Yano would probably be a good catch. As would a level 8 Sizzlipede. I'm not opposed to running the Cascoon. We have Stab Twin Needle. And usable speed. Why no Snom? I wanted the rival to have Snom this time. Paris, please. But you subbed? Like, a month ago? Alright, level 8 Sizzlipede. Let's take a look at this. Tell you what, Midge, if you gift 10 subs, I will run Snom A3 Ice for an hour. I don't hate the Sizzlipede because it has a lot of moves. A whole day... A whole day is a lot. A whole day is a big ask. I'd put a time limit on that, and the time limit would be max 2 hours. Howdy, Jay. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, Larvesta. Draining Kiss and Slywave, decent special attacker. And it has Shield Dust. We've got some interesting mods. Run a Snom to Evo A3 no matter how long it takes for 5 subs. Absolutely not, Midge. Absolutely not. Because I know that how that can go. This Ladybug's pretty good. We've got a lot of pretty good mons here. Same deal, A2. 10 subs. 10 subs for A2. That would be a deal. Not budging. Not budging on the 10 subs thing. It's content. I don't deny that. It's also my sanity. Alright, so... Is it the Cascoon with Stab Tweedle and the fun, you know, rapid pace Evos? I have sanity. I have a little bit left. Is it the Sizzlipede? This is a bit slow, but it has a nice selection of special moves. Well, Midge, I guess it's not going to happen then. Because 10 subs is my final offer. My final request, really. Is it the Larvesta that has only a couple moves? Like, it does also have Nature Power. But it has Shield Dust. It has Draining Kiss. Or is it the Ladybug that evolves at 18? Has Bite, Needle Arm, decent special attacker. I want it to be the Cascoon. I want it to be the Ladybug. I want it to be the Larvesta. I want it to be all of these. I don't know which one it's going to be, though. I really like Shield Dust. The Ladybug's neat. If the Ladybug with Serene Grace would go so hard. So much flinching. That has Serene Grace. I think I'll try the Ladybug. Alright, egg on starter pack. Dig. Don't hate it with having Swords Dance, but I think I'd rather just take the Potion Paralyzed Heal and Antidote. And here we go. Mega Kick's gonna kill me. And it was gonna be a bad Evo. Mothim is just, it's so tough to get Mothim to Evo. How bad did I throw here? Entei, it wasn't a very good Entei though. And then the Yanma I wasn't really considering. The Sizzlipede. Mega Camerupt again. Which is a great outcome for a Mega Camerupt. And then I also wanted to look at the Cascoon. Would have evolved into a Parasect, into Eldegoss. So I think they were all pretty rough there. Midge, it's 5 subs just to lock in a type for a day. You add in the requirement of it being Snom? I mean, that's a big ask. Alright, got Ladybug, Venonat, Snom. We'll go find some mods. Do we have any luxury balls? We do not have a luxury ball. Bad news for Snom enjoyers. What if 2 people collectively gave subs? I mean, if they're aligned on what they're asking for and we have an agreement, then, you know, 10 subs is 10 subs. $10 subs to lock in A2 bug for the rest of the was it until we get an Evo? I would agree to that. No, I did not say that for A3. A3, it's 10 subs for 2 hours of Snom A3. Anything A3 Snom, I'd have to put a time limit on. Ooh, level 9 Cestipede. It's okay. Not amazing. Wild Sand Island chat if he wants to catch it. Is there a price pick at 15 subs where we get 12 plus hours? No. No. 12 plus hours of Snomhill, I would literally go insane. This is the Rivals Ace. It's pretty decent. I'd like to have a good counter for it, which means I probably don't want to run the Snom. At ice typing versus this Meteor Mash doesn't feel great. I was excited. I saw the moves. I was like, "Oh, this is gonna be so good." 20 subs for a month of A3 Snom. No, Midge. No, a month. CT, don't do it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Your time is more valuable than that. And your sanity. It does also not clarify how long the RogueMon streams have to be. This is also true. If it's all content for the entire month must be Snom A3, then we'd be very concerned. Alright, so we've seen everything. Look, I'll catch a Snom. I'll catch one singular Snom. And this is for free. This is a free Snom right here. A free look at Snom. One sub to run this Snom. I got one catch left. Let's go with the speed boost and Wurmple. Or not Wurmple, Grubbin. Not great. Of all these Mons, I think Sizzlipede's probably the best. But if there's a subscription in the next 3 minutes while I run ads, I'll run the Snom.
I'd say you're insane.
All right, we're back. Thank you, Midge, for the gift to Nuzlurker. We'll be running this Snom. Is it going to have any success? We don't know. But, ooh, do I take Thundershock or do I take the Fight Wilds? I think I take the Fight Wilds since I have Sacred Fire. So I think I want to start with Route 22. Memento? Thanks, sure, yeah. I'll take the free XP. Venonat. Spine. This is all the way level 8. And this Snom will get us barely any XP, but we didn't have to use a heal, so... We get to level 8, we're on par with where we should be. Let's see if we get past this first trainer. Big Mon. We live. Alright, one fight down. Potion here. I do have an energy powder. I gotta remember to not use that. Uh-oh. Okay, okay. Okay. Is that Evo? Shit, no. Wasn't enough XP to get to Evo. This is gonna be tough. We got the poison. I'm just gonna heal and you're gonna bullet seed, right? You're gonna bullet seed. You're going to bullet seed. Water Glen I'll accept. Don't poison me. Last Mon. Cubone. Okay, we Evo. The Snom Evos. Into... Dang, I could have gotten 10 subs. Into Citadel. Or Cititan, rather. +3 defense is not good, but as far as, you know, Mons go, this is one of them. Focus Punch? No. No, not Focus Punch. I think what we need is, like, a special defense down, a defense up nature for this Mon. I don't have Stab on Twinneedle anymore. What's the other ability? I have no idea. We only got the one. Would be really funny if it's Drought. I don't think it is. I think we saw enough of them to know that it's not Drought. I have Puppet Berry. I'm going to toss this. All right. Going to Pewter City. Thank you, Midge, for the sub to run the song I was going to run anyways. Get absolutely scammed, Midge. Wait, no? Alright. We got a Brock attempt. Snubble. I really don't want to use Sacred Fire on a Snubble. Let's see how Comet Punch does. Oh, it does just fine. Level 19 move is Flame Wheel. I'm not getting rid of Sacred Fire, but I kind of would like to have Flame Wheel. So I'm going to take that over Comet Punch. So I have more than 5 PP for my fire moves. Oh, that's not good. Sacred Fire, please. Sandstream is not good either. I need to heal here. Only have the energy powder. Rock Tomb is not... Oh, this is unfortunate. Big burn and miss. I think I just have to keep using Sacred Fire. Rest in peace, Snom. It put up a good fight. Perfect defensive IVs. Just no defensive base stat there. We're getting some good moves, too. Well, Snom gets another chance, perhaps. Pineco, Dupiter, Grubbin. Give me the Dupiter. Deserved better. It deserved a better trainer. You can grudge all you want. Don't kiss me. Yeah, just keep grudging. Kind of like this Dupiter. There are some of my go-tos out there. Relor, do I have a luxury ball? I do not, unfortunately. Nah, that's not very good. Maybe level 80 has one more move that makes it worth running, but I wouldn't count on it. Ladybug is pretty bad. There's Snom. Snom wants another chance. I'll catch it at level 8. It's faster than me? Excuse me? Excuse me, Snom? Snom, please? Alright, level 8 Snom. Is it runnable? Yeah, not really. Not really. It's faster, but I don't know if it's runnable. Still looking for the third Mon here. Sizzlipede, that's what I was looking for. Thank you. More Snom? Not this time. Stab Eruption. Give us a better special attacking nature. Maybe we run it. Snom's never going to work twice in a row, okay? If you want me to run that Snom, it's going to be 2 gift subs. Because it's much worse than last time. And the previous gift sub does not count. Let's see. Is this speed available elsewhere? It's in the forest. Maybe it's gonna be level 9. Would I really have run it anyways, or was I just saying it for a bit? Unfortunately, the Sizzlepede is not the level 9. Alright. Show me a better special attacking nature. Neutral? Okay. I think I prefer the Dewpider. Egg on, toss the Wikiberry. Give me Potion Paralyze Heal and Antidote. And here we go. Mienfoo. Bolt. Ooh, I don't like that that did 20 damage. How about you use, like, something worse? Synthesis is, I guess, worse. Triple Kick. I'd rather keep Karate Chop. Don't like that you're a Vibrava. You're a ground-type Pokemon. How does Thief do? Terrible. How does Karate Chop do? Not so great. How does Ancient Power do for giving me a boost? It doesn't. So we're gonna just stick with Karate Chop then. It all works out. Try to get the crit. High crit rate move. Well, can't poison me while I'm asleep, but I immediately woke up, thankfully didn't get poisoned. Level 12 move is Blaze Kick. That's a big upgrade. I'm gonna take that over Karate Chop. That's a big mon. I feel like I'm dead. Thankfully you're throwing. Huh. It's a fitting move to use after I say you're throwing. Aspirate Berry takes me over my status cap. I'll just toss an Ice Heal then. Don't need 2 Ice Heals. Slagoo is a bad matchup for me. I need to heal here. It's a free turn, so can I get the para? I have to assume it's gonna Blast Burn. Didn't Blast Burn. There's the Blast Burn. Okay, now I have a free turn. I'm also out of heals, so hopefully we can pick up some good heals in these next 2 item pickups. Soothe Bell's not it. Poison Barb's not it. Level 16 move is Meteor Mash. It's more PP than Ancient Power. I think I'm going to take it for the just more damage and more PP. And the chance to get the attack boost. Alright. This is a good mon. This is a good two-fighter here. There's definitely a chance to get this to Evo. It won't be until after Brock, but there's a chance. Thank goodness this is not A3, or else I would be in a tough spot there. I know I'm not going to get to my level 22 Evo before Brock, so let's put on the Citrus Berry, and we'll use it after the either after the first fight, or we'll leave it on for Brock. But here we go. Brockin' again. Good para. Don't know if it actually mattered. Flash fire? Okay. The Citrus Berry is my only heal. I'm gonna leave it on. Okay, there's the Citrus Berry value. I'm gonna need the ace to give me a Citrus Berry. Slash? Not taking Slash. Might be dead here. I need a crit, or I need to have no physical defense. I just need the crit. I need a crit, and I need the level up. Damn. Would have evolved into a Luminion, which, I don't know if you're aware, not a great Pokemon. Would have been a good mid-stage mon who would have evolved again, but just over that point. Alright, Holmes is telling me it is his dinner time, so I'll be back in just a couple minutes. All right, we're back. Look at this beautiful queue. Look at this. 10 redeems, not a bug in sight, no ice. It's amazing. And there is a rock in there, but I'm looking forward to these. So we're starting off with dark type here. I say starting off. We're doing dark type. We've been live for 3.5 hours. It's not like we're starting. But it feels like a fresh start. Give me the Sableye. With Trace? Okay, this could be really nice to get out of the lab. We fake out. We jump kick. We don't die to Sacred Fire. 456 bug attempts. Yeah. 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 All right. Ooh, there's a Hisuian cool
We've
fish.
got company.
Cap, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. That means I need to unlurk myself. Oh, thank you to whichever mod gave Cap the shout out. Hope y'all are doing all right. Hope you... Oh, looks like you got to Safari Zone. All right. Hope Murph League or Murphmon Spring Edition is going well, looks like. Any fun migration strategies yet? Howdy, Kippo. In case you don't know, I'm Relner. I'm playing RogueMon. If you want to know more, you can type in !RogueMon. Or you could type in exclamation mark Relner, which will not give you anything, but you could type it in. Got a slow chicken to Safari. Love some slow cooked chicken. Hi, I'm Relner. Thank you, Cap. What is the other ability on Hisuian Coolfish, and why is it not levitate, you jerk? I guess I would take the Liquid Ooze one. Gonna guess the other ability on the rat is gonna be Magma Armor, and it evolves with the Murkrow. Did do one migration that might have been ill-advised. Plus, definitely runnable Mon, hoping for better spread. Yeah, I feel like migration is more along the lines of, yeah, if it's a desperation thing, right? I feel like it's gonna be best at pivot point, like at Safari pivot. Okay, rat does not evolve into Sableye, or not Sableye, Murkrow. Haven't seen the second ability on the Alolan Meowth yet, but we'll come back to that. Thank you for the Gonk Stuzo. Here's Coolfish again. Here's Alolan Meowth again. Here's Vullaby again. We're not getting a whole lot of variety, but that's fine, because really, Hisuian Coolfish is the guy that you run in Dark and Poison type runs. Still have it available in the Chicken run. Okay. You were going for the ceiling play. Makes sense. I'm going to catch a level 6 Coolfish first to see what move it's going to lose. It's slow, and it's only going to lose Acid Armor. It's a very tanky Coolfish. It's slow. It's kind of a... I don't want to call it a mixed attacker because it's not got many attack stats, but Petal Dance and Moonblast could be okay. Alolan Grimer with thick fat. And last one was another Murkrow. I would love to run this Sableye if it just had better moves. Nice thing about Sableye is that it does learn a ton of moves, so maybe it's still a possibility. I also don't love that it has Trace. That can be rough. Still need to see the second ability on the Alolan Meowth and on the Grimer. Guts on Alolan Grimer. Level 38 Evo for Alolan Grimer doesn't feel great. Apparently it's faster than me and has Detect. That means I can Move Scout. Okay. I didn't mean to catch it in the Luxury Ball. That was for the Meowth. Aw, man. That was a throw. But yeah, I can do a little bit of Move Scouting then. The Alolan Grimer is actually a great scouter. Because it's got Detect and Roleplay with high speed. I already know all about the Quillfish. Does what learn to move at 8? The Quillfish or the Grimer? Or something else. Grimer, I believe, did learn to move at 8. No, it learns to move at 7, which is functionally the same thing. So it would have a different move at 6, but there is no level 6 for the Alolan Grimer. It's only 8 or 9. What does Quillfish have right now? Acid Armor, Petal Dance, Moonblast, and Spider Web. So we know about Moonblast, Petal Dance, and Spider Web for the level 8. We're looking for its 4th move, just in case that matters. Murkrow is showing me some moves. Okay, new move on SU and Quillfish is Nightmare. That's not particularly helpful. What about the Dino? Alright, so we know everything that Murkrow's got. No longer a need to scout that. Thunderbolt on Dino? Okay. So it has Thunderbolt and Disarming Voice at level 8. Have we seen all these moves on the level 8? We have. So this is the level 8 Alolan Meowth moveset. We don't know whether or not it has Acid Armor or Dazzling Gleam at level 6. But we also don't know what it would lose. Moonblast on Dino. Moonblast Thunderbolt on Dino has me wanting to catch that. I know that it's a bit of a pain to get it to Evo. Oh, I don't need to check the Alolan Meowth anymore. Does it have Moonblast at level 8? It does. That's pretty big. I feel like I gotta catch that level 8 Dino. Do I prefer Early Bird or Intimidate? Hi, Holmes. Hi. What's up? Hi, puppy. Yes, I had some cheese. No, I didn't bring any for you. You already had your dinner. Let's catch this Dino. Is it good? Please be good. I know you've got some really nice moves. It's not that good. Special attack's not really there. With the right nature, maybe, but it feels like a trap. The moves are so good, though. Okay, what about Houndour? Karate Chop. Everything has Karate Chop. By everything, I mean 2 Pokemon. Which is... It's not a lot, but it's more than 1. E-Sense? Okay. Hi, Holmes. What's up? Do you need to go outside? You need the backyard? You just want butt pats. Got it. Later just turns around and backs into me to let me know he wants butt pats. Good boy, Holmes. Hydro Cannon. Like, the Houndour could be good. Depends on what that 4th move at level 8 is. Okay, so it does have Present still at level 8. So, what does it lose from level 6? I definitely would prefer own tempo, just not having to worry about confusion is nice. Hyper Voice. I do think I would want the level 6 to keep Hyper Voice. I want to check the Purloin still. And then we'll have seen basically everything we need to see. Not a good start for Purloin. I know you have Super Fang. I know you have Toxic. Show me something else. Leaf Blade. Okay. That was something else. Alright. We're gonna get the level 6 own tempo Houndour. Not the level 3. That's a bit too much of a level drop. Not the level 8 because it loses Hyper Voice. What are you referring to, Broken? Something to do with, the Murphmon? Was going to stack Spring Cleaning and Mega Luck Jackpot to get 6 items instead of 3? I mean, why wouldn't that be allowed? Oh, okay, so like you... Okay, I understand. Yeah, so you could still do them, by the sounds of it. Oh crap, did this one have Own Tempo or Overgrow? Hold on, let me just rewind to see. Overgrow, okay, so I don't want this one. Overgrow again. Own Tempo, but it's level 3. Unless at level 3 it has Dragon Rage, I don't think that's gonna work. Even then... maybe an uphill climb. Level 6, Own Tempo. There we go. And then we're gonna have one more cast after this. Okay. Good special attacker, but low on speed and defense. Mobs we've caught... don't really love any of them. What did the Alolan Meowth have again? Guts? an early bird, and it has Dazzling Gleam. Have I seen both Guts and early bird on the same Pokemon? Wait, hold on. Search Guts. Search early bird. Okay, no. I've seen them both, but they're not on the same Pokemon. Sure. Let's see the Lowen Mouth. Nah. I think it's either Sableye, the Houndour, or the Dino. Dino's got great moves, but level 35, and it's only got 11 Spa, 11 Speed. I think the Sableye is the best bet. I know it's got Trace, but I'm going to go with the Sableye. All that just to run my Labmon. Alright, we're going to PP Max. I hate all of these for PP Maxing, but we're going to PP Max Jump Kick. Going to toss the HP up. Starter pack, show me something good. Thundershock. I wouldn't call that good, but I'll take it. Over block. Alright, first Mon is a normal type Pokemon, so I can take it down with a Jump Kick. Of course, it has to crit me with Ice Beam first. Hyper Beam. I'm a physical attacker, so it would be nice to have Hyper Beam. But do I take that over one of my special moves, or take it over Fake Out? Do I just not take it at all? I think I don't take it at all. Well, maybe I take it over Fake Out. I'm gonna take it over Fake Out. Down 15 HP, I'm just gonna use a potion. Sketched color change this time. And then Memento. Okay, that's not great. Am I dead? God damn it. All that to die as second trainer. I mean, it was a solid Evo. Were we getting any good moves? Stab Thief. It was mostly special moves this time. The Dino wasn't gonna end up being that amazing. And we would have had to get to level 35 just to get this Sligoo. The Alolan Meowth. Nah. I mean, there's no way this rat actually gets to level 20, but Earthquake, Stab, Spike Cannon, Icy Wind, and Nature Power with a pretty decent physical attacker spread, that might have actually been the best play there. Full restore. Hey, Sableye wants to go again. Oh, we can't damage our opponent. We can put it to sleep. We have such a good Mon here, and we can't do damage to our lab opponent. Man. Would have evolved into a terrible Banette. I mean, like a good Banette, but like it's a dead end. Glass Cannon, yeah. Sneasel, Alolan Meowth, Houndour. Let's take the Houndour. Surprised this is a 3-star, but it is a water absorb hound hour, so that's pretty neat. Too bad about it dying. Yeah. Dino, Quillfish. We gotta take the Quillfish. Sucks to fight a Sable in the lab because there's such a high chance that we just can't hit it. Case in point, we just can't hit it. Howdy, Benny. Sneasel, Zorua, Vullaby. Give me the Zorua. And then we're just going to use Midge's favorite move, an Ice Ball. Here we go. That easy. Was looking at Murph League standings. Couldn't find Benny anywhere. Wow. Did you check the bottom? Gonna go ahead and catch this Sableye because it's faster than me. Not much faster, but it is faster. Tied for 13th with everybody else. Hey, Benny's gonna turn it around in the Murphmon tourney. Benny, those aren't bonus points. Those are just points. Tied with everyone else who only got the participation points. There we go. That's the way to put it. Fast Stunky. Thankfully, can't hit shit. Have we seen everything? There's one mon we haven't seen in Route 2 yet. Do I need to catch this? I need to catch this. Not because it's good, but because it is fast. Faster, at least. The last one is a Sneasel. Drizzle Sneasel? I'll catch that. It's solid if it had special moves, but it doesn't, so it's garbage. We have 2 more catches, and I think we currently have basically nothing runnable besides maybe the Sableye. So... I don't really have any good ways to scout moves. Gonna get the Dino, and I think I'm gonna get the Meowth. Dino actually is pretty good if we can get it at a higher level, maybe. Hold on. Let's take a look at that Dino at 8. Do you need to go outside, Holmes? Okay, I'll be right back. I need to run these ads anyways. Okay, sorry about that. Howdy, howdy, Delandros. Holmes wanted to play, so how could I say no? All right, what were we doing? We were looking for the Meowth, I think. Either level 6 or level 8. Or I'll just catch this. Fine. Something that evolves quickly. That's the main thing. With Sonic Boom, this could get to its Evo. The Sableye is solid. Not likely to hit anything really high BST. The Dino... Oh, I was trying to catch the level 8 Dino. Now I remember, because the Dino has a really good physical attacker spread. Oh well. I think I like the Sableye the most. But I see the potential of Little Fox. But I'm going to go with the Sableye. Really good moves. Solid mixed attacker spread.
The strong survive.
Let's add fire.
Hey, thank you for adding fire to the queue. Back-to-back fires at the end of the queue, actually. Courtesy of... who added fire earlier? Humongous. Sableye does have the moves, yeah. That's why I'm going to go with the Sableye. I'm going to put on the Berry Juice for the first fight. And actually, we can fight 5 wilds pretty easily, since we have Signal Beam. And Jump Kick, for that matter. I think I'd rather just leave the Aegon and toss the Berry Juice, get that extra XP.
I'm making a note here, huge success. It's hard to
Rapid Spin. I'll take it over Sunny Day. It's Leech Seed coverage.
do what we must because we can.
There's some stinkers in there for what this can evolve into, but there's some good ones too. Got one more wild encounter. Quad effective jump kick, go. All right, let's see if we made the right call. Don't like that Meteor Mash doing that much damage. Dragon Claw, I am a mixed attacker, so I'm going to take that over Rapid Spin. Gonna potion again. We'll evolve again at... Not evolve again. We'll learn another move at 15. Boomerang value. Level 15 move is Charm. I'm not going to take that. Yeah, I think the moves on this Sableye make it the right choice. Just a matter of what we're going to get for our Evo. Don't poison me. Thank you. Please stop missing. Thank you. Jeez. I'd rather not use another heal here because I feel like we don't need to. Call me a recessive earlobe gene because I'm attached. Okay, Plummy. I believe that didn't Crow get a Obstagoon? Crow got an Obstagoon from a Sable, I'm pretty sure. I'm not happy about the being burned. Could you, like, miss? No? Just no missing is allowed, huh? Only I'm allowed to miss Sacred Fires. God damn it. Would have evolved into a Delmise. Yeah, we're okay. Next, Flying type. And the bugs are back in queue. Bugs are in sight. Murkrow, Doduo, Natu. I like the fun transition from Dark type to Flying type through Murkrow. It's very fitting. This Murkrow is very, very, very fast. Some might say too fast. I'd agree with them. Any Archons out there for us? Any Tracemons out there for us? Anything at all? Or are you gonna just find this Murkrow and try and get one with maybe a defense up nature, speed down, defense up, speed down, attack up? Koga's a jerk. Koga ends so many runs. Okay, level 8 Murkrow I might have to catch. Especially because it looks like we just got no really good mons out here. Growlithe, maybe. Yeah, this is I think just Murkrow. So I'm gonna find the level 8 and just catch it. And we're just gonna keep catching them until we've caught them all. So I don't think anything else here is gonna be worth a damn. Even worse defense. It's not what I want. I want more defense, not less. More defense or more attack, one of the two. I'd also like to see the other ability, but I can't safely do that. Like, I can't safely scout for color change, because if it, like, hits me with the crit air cutter, it might just kill me. Okay, this is the nature we wanted. Oh, I think the IVs could be better. I only have 2 catches left. Maybe I do try and check for color change on the next one. Like we start with a karate chop to make it not flying type, or we start with a bullet seed maybe. So this one doesn't have color change. I just realized the flaw in my thinking there is if it didn't have color change. Oh, the other ability is so much better. Okay, Hypercutter is so much better. But of course, the one that we caught just has a bad nature. Still, if it hits me with Air Cutter and it crits, it will kill me. Is that a risk I'm willing to take? Maybe. It feels like it's just one move. This one's not a color changer. Hopefully, it's a better nature than the last one we got. Another attack down nature. God damn it. Most important thing for now, I think, is just going to be the stats, and then we can worry about the ability if we manage to get on a run. Alright. Steel should be super effective against normal. That'd be a big nerf to Igglybuff and Wigglytuff and Jigglypuff. I'm going to take the reroll chip because I want the ability capsule. Whatever it takes. I'll reroll as many times as I have to get that ability capsule. Fine. Snom? Not this time, Snom. Sorry. Conversion 2. Conversion 2 over Bullet Seed doesn't feel bad to me, because I'm never going to want to use Bullet Seed. Except maybe against a Sandshrew. So, Midge, why should Steel be super effective against normal? What's your reasoning here? Why not? You make a fair point, but it also is, like, not helpful for me trying to fill air. I live the Doomsire, which is fine, right? Yeah. Recover, that's banned. Gonna go ahead and use another potion. Not gonna use 2 potions, though. I think we're okay. As long as we don't get hit by, like, a really big move. I think fire should be super effective against normal. There's a lot of stuff that would be super effective against normal. Alright. Moving on to Beater City. My question is, why isn't Rock super effective against Steel? Rock beat Scissors. You die to Sandstream. There we go. Not in real life, though. In real life, drills destroy mountains. I mean, Rock cannot beat a hydraulic press. Well, then why isn't it... Wait, it is weak to water. Anyways. We're Brocken. Toxic? I hate you. That's so toxic. We have no heal for that. I think my only way through this is put on the choice band and try to air cutter everything. Is that a real answer? Probably not, but here we go. Trying to end this as fast as possible. I mean, so far so good. No longer good. It was a good strategy until it wasn't. If we just didn't get toxic there, I think we would have had a chance, maybe. Probably not. Alright, well that's flying. Next up is Psychic. My least played type? Yeah. My least played type that I haven't won, at least. Spoink, Gothita, Ralts. Definitely don't want the Ralts. Give me the Spoink. Just gonna keep using Vice Grip. Because you're gonna hit yourself after this. Or not. Mime Jr., Inkay, Woobat. Give me the Mime Jr. It's not the best in the world, but I've seen worse. I think Thunder Punch is doing a bit more damage. Alright, let's see what's out there. The usual suspect in Fight Psychic type is Girafarig, but I feel like Girafarig just does not get good evos. Even though it theoretically can and should get good evos pretty frequently, I feel like it never actually does. Now, Abra gets some great evos. Main problem with Abra is that it doesn't learn moves, and its potential best evo, Cosmo, also doesn't learn moves. So you're kind of just hoping that it comes with a ready-made great moveset. We know it has Spark, so let's see about the rest. The 2 immunities on the Mime is nice. But that's the kind of Abra I want. It's got 2 really good moves, and it has Ice Ball, and it's got a pretty decent stat spread. Especially if we can get a special attack up nature. I'm gonna go look at some other mons, but I'm probably gonna come back for more Abras. Well, there's another Abra. Might as well catch it, right? There's a special attack up nature. And better speed. This is better speed, but worse special attack. We're definitely getting a sense for the IV range on the Abra. Wild Whismer in chat if he wants to catch it. Last one. I didn't mean to go all in on the Abra, but I just couldn't help myself. I kept seeing them. We're going with the one with highest special attack. That's the most important thing on this. And this is the one with highest special attack. Yes. By a decent margin. Alright. Egg. On. Give me potion, paralyzed heal, and antidote. Right? Right. And here we go. I'm just gonna spark. I was thinking maybe Ice Ball, but I didn't want to risk whatever's coming out next. Yeah, would have been a bad call. Can I get the para? I'm gonna need to heal after this. Especially because you got the boost. Okay, we got the para. And then Dazzling Gleam doesn't quite kill. Could use another potion. Toss the Eye of Puppet Berry. Howdy, hi, Cloud Strike. Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. Eruption's fine because you're low HP, but that would be scary earlier in the fight. Scope Cut is fine because I got really good defense, and I resist. Down 11 HP. I'm gonna grab these two items. It's not great spa, but I'm just hoping for a good Evo. Like, it's good enough spa for now. Which is why I wanted the spa up nature. Because it's like, it's borderline, it's usable spa, not great. I'm gonna Ice Ball here. Ice Ball value. Ice Ball Ice Ball value. Midge is back in. Ice Ball mentioned, Midge is back in. Alright. Hopefully we get the Evo from this guy. Dazzling Gleam. I might be dead. It's a big move from a big Mon, and it burns. God damn it. So close. It's okay, it was a bad Evo. It was a terrible Evo. Oh my god. Ugh. The range on Abra Evos is just crazy. And yeah, we had 31 spa IVs. I thought we had really good IVs. Yep. Is there anything else I should have caught? Not really. Didn't get to Peter City, so we keep going with Psychic here. Ralts, no. Hatenna, maybe. Abra, yes. Only have 10 speed. Probably not a great seat to scout on, but... Natu has Sketch, okay. And it's faster than me. Kind of like that. What's that special attack? It's probably not great, right? I do have 17 special defense, and it's only an 80 power move. Yeah, that's pretty bad special attack. Natu, please. The seed isn't good enough for me to use a ball on the Natu yet. Okay, there's level 8 Abra. Other ability is White Smoke, but I don't think the Abra is good enough this time. There's the level 8 Natu. I'll catch it. We know it's pretty fast. It's pretty fast, yeah. I do like a physical attacker with Water Veil. Does Pursuit hit when running or only when switching? Only when switching. Only when switching does it get that extra, what's it? Double damage? Yeah. There's the giraffe. I'm sure the giraffe is going to have a terrible Evo, but it's going to be good enough to run, and then we're going to like get it all the way to 32, and it's going to be a bad Evo, and we're going to think, oh man, who could have seen this coming? Look, it's a good giraffe that's going to get a bad Evo. I'm probably going to send it. It's got stab secret power. It's a little bit slow. But surely it gets type null on Evo. Yeah, PP Max, I can use that only if I run the giraffe, though. You just got a giraffe with the PP Max on it as well? Sometimes I wonder about these randomizers. How random are they really? They're pretty random. Doesn't stop us from wondering. Got one more encounter. I do have a luxury ball. We'll catch the Chingling. Howdy, howdy, bonus day. Welcome in. Giraffe is dead. That does not bode well if I try to run mine. Okay, Magical Leaf Fire Blast. The Chingling is not that bad. The thing is, the Evo pull on Chingling, it's like, you're probably gonna get some bad mods. Like, bad. Some, it's okay, bad-ish, okay-ish. Like, best case scenario, you get the Metang. Metang's amazing as a second stage mon. Got one more catch. By one more, I mean two more. Could try to get a faster giraffe, which is probably the right play. Freaking giraffe. I wish to never see another giraffe because it's such a go-to, you know? And it always gives you bad evos. It's a trap. I know it's a trap, but I can't help myself. Big Fat is the other ability. Probably prefer Levitate, but I think it's going to come down to the IVs more than anything else on those, because both of those are good abilities to have. Both of them remove... they don't remove weaknesses, but they give you either invulnerabilities or strengths, resistances. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, last giraffe. Think of all these giraffes. I think I like the one with thick fat and 12 speed the most, although... Yeah, I think I like this one the most. And it comes with the PB Max anyways, so... Do we put that on Secret Power or Heat Wave? Probably on Secret Power, maybe on Heat Wave. I'm gonna have to make that decision, like, now. I'm gonna put it on Heat Wave because Secret Power already has good PP. Give me... Let's see, what's my curse segments? Not too bad, but in the event that something is like Forgetfulness, I'd like to have Clairvoyance. And here we go. Big Mon to start. Go with our big move to start. Beat up? Not gonna take beat up. Ow, dang, that was a big hit from Skitty. Trace my thick fat, that's fine. I wasn't planning on using Heat Wave anyways. Ooh, don't like that. Attract. Attract's really not that useful, especially on a male Pokemon. Would rather just have Glare. We're getting less speed than I was hoping we would. Which, it's not really surprising. I knew we had bad speed. I just thought it would, you know, we'd get more. Heat Wave, please. Thank you. Alright, what about these last two items? Timer Ball and Pokédoll. Alright, well, we made it to Peter City. Surely the Evo inflicts the speed. Exactly. We're gonna get Type Null, and it's gonna be amazing. And that Type Null is gonna evolve into... I'm not gonna be too greedy, it's gonna evolve into a Mega Pidgeot. Bald Fugus and Chatting was to catch it. We are going into Brock's gym. Here we go. Machop, Secret Power. Own Edge, Heat Wave. Alright, easy first trainer. Stab Psybeam. Take that over Glare. I'm surprised that doesn't make this a 5-star Mon. Adding a Stab Psybeam. Nothing really to equip. I'd rather just leave on the egg. Here we go. Caught a Pick-a-Peck in the Electro Ball and evolve into a Baneri. Okay. Low kick is fine, because we've got some defense. Not a lot of it. Torment is a little bit annoying. Especially because I was about to use Heat Wave on this Sneasel. It works out. Last Mon, Bunnelby. Easy Brock. That's what a Giraffe gets you. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give you to the channel if you're subscribed to the video for free. I need to turn on a light. It's getting dark in here. I like Choose 2. I also like HP cap increased by 100. That's a pretty big increase. Let me take a look at my curse segments. Downsizing seems best in Route 3. Because there's no way I don't full clear Route 3, right? It's the easiest route in the game. Nothing ever goes wrong in Route 3. You never, like, get status there and then everything else goes to shit. Heavy Fog, I could try to put off until later. I do kind of like Cycling Road Freefall because there's not a whole lot of trainers with lots of Pokemon. On the other hand, hold on, I might be chefing here. What if I put Freefall early, like in Mount Moon? Because there's no trainers with more than 3 Pokemon on Mount Moon. Then I would have to deal with Heavy Fog Cycling Road, though. Anyways, main thing is... I'll do the boring thing, take the HP cap. Alright, TM39 is... Blast Burn. I will keep Heat Wave, if you don't mind. I'm gonna turn this full heal into a slate of status heals. Keep the Lumberry. Cleansing Phase, goodbye to... Poison Barb. Blast Burn. Buy up some Repels. And let's make a decision on these curses. I'm gonna keep downsizing in Route 3. If I was really chefing in gaming, I would put Freefall in Mount Moon. And I think that's what I'm going to do. Alright. We should be able to full clear this just fine. We're a big Mon. Some big stab moves. Tantrum is annoying, but not going to prevent us from full clearing. Level 23 move is Fury Cutter. Do I take Fury Cutter over Pin Missile? They both suck, so I think no. It'd be really awkward if I got burned there, but I do have all those status seals, so I'm not too worried about it. I don't want to use Heat Wave because it can miss. You traced my thick fat, that's fine. Big Mon, weak to Psybeam. Cotton Spore is a little bit annoying. Lovely Kiss is very annoying. Absorb is moderately annoying. Could we wake up, please? Thank you. Mental Herb, I guess I can equip that, no problem. Got nothing on right now. I'm gonna use a potion, just to be on the safe side here. I'm also going to go grab this item before I do anything else. Twisted Spoon. This thing is gonna die. All Pokemon must die. Alright, that's a full clear. Everything's fine. Let's go ahead and grab our HM Carp. And here we go. Mount Moon time. I have 22 repels. And we've got the Curse of Freefall in here, so we gain +1 speed at the end of every turn. When ending a team turn with +6 speed, take damage equal to 1/8 of your maximum HP. I use Clairvoyance to put that here because there's no trainers with more than 3 Pokemon, and getting this speed boost basically early gives us, I think, a better chance to get the full clear. So I think this is a net positive for our Pokemon. You know, as long as we're not, like, missing Heat Waves every freaking time we use it. Sliggoo, that's a big Mon. Gonna need Heat Wave to hit. Thank you. Let's go ahead and grab some items. Wouldn't mind picking up a heal. HP up is not what I meant. I'm not going to use that. X Defend, Lax Incense, Bloof. Another Mental Herb, we're just going to toss that. TM for Memento, definitely don't want to teach that. Not really loving our items here. I'm just going to use my little potion and move on to the mandatory trainers. I think I want to hit 28 before I pick up these last items. We'll get there soon. Secret Power is so good. Non-contact, 70 power, stab, normal move, 20 PP, 30% chance to flinch for the most part, or no, flinch in here, para in most places. Oh, fake out's kind of annoying. Especially when you have 2 bonds with fake out. But I don't think we're ever going to get the crash damage in this curse, in this segment. You know, unless we, like, really get unlucky with our heat waves. It's the wrong trainer. Alright, level 28 move is Stab Pound. I will not be taking that. Alright, let's go grab the rest of these items. Max Pot's a big heal. Glad I got that HP cap increase. Paralyze heal. I could equip my Lumberry. I think I'd rather just toss the Ice heal. I don't want to lock in my Lumberry to getting used on something like Confusion or Sleep. We'll use the Protein, though. Alright, 5 more trainers. Intimidate. I'm just gonna go for the Side Beam then. This has still gotta be secret power. It kills. We have a lot of attack and special attack. We're a very good mixed attacker. We just need a bit of speed on our Evo. Which is why this curse is so good for us. Alright. Wait, no, who have not fought? I haven't fought this guy down here? Yeah. There we go. That's the full clear. Could take the rare candy. I think I like the reroll chip. Currently running a Rosary that had 2 moves, had Tutors, got Flamethrower, and E-Sense. Is it a special attacker? That's a tough choice there. I like having a reroll chip. I'm gonna go with a reroll chip. It's more fun. It's more fun to have a reroll chip. Like, we can always get more XP. Glass Cannon only special attack and speed. What's your current moveset? Out of curiosity, what'd y'all have? Detect and Fire Blast. Howdy, howdy, Skondo. Welcome in. I'll go the runs. I think this is our first one past Mount Moon. In a 5-hour stream. Which, when I put it that way, feels pretty bad. Water Pulse, Play Rough, Water Pulse, and Aerial Ace. That's a lot of Water Pulse. Reroll for Surge Booster Shot. That's what I'm thinking. Either Heat Wave or, depending on our Evo, maybe take more power on Secret Power. Water Pulse, Play Rough, Flamethrower, and Aerial Ace. That's a pretty solid move set. There we go. That's what I'm trying to say. I was trying to say move spread for some reason. Booster Shot increases either the power or accuracy of a single move by 10 for the rest of the run. It's a price that's only available on Surge and Erica. It's a very cool addition. It might get nerfed. I hope it doesn't. I'm so sick of stuff getting nerfed in RogueMon. Aerial Ace is serviceable. Yeah, I mean, it's nice to have a flex move. Getting close to our Evo here. Should get it. Not this fight. Esper's not going to be enough XP. I would prefer 10 AC or 5 power. I'm not sure, but it's like, I don't want it to be nerfed. I really don't think it should be nerfed. I'm just worried that it will be. Level 32 move is Rain Dance. Not going to take that. All right, let's see. Let's see our Evo. I could run ads before getting the Evo, but I'm not going to do that. There's a big range of mods it can be. You know, you can hit as high as like 570 Tapu Lele Streamtail, or you could low roll into like Behem, Espathra, Grumpig, Tandemaus. There's a lot of junk. It's a lot of junk and a lot of great mons. Let's see. It's Furfrou. Garbage. Absolute garbage. At least the stat that we got the most on Evo was speed. God, I hate Giraffe Rig Evos. I hate Giraffe Rig Evos so much. We gotta run ads. I'm gonna snooze them until Misty so we can do a Gamba, but man. This is why I hate running Giraffe Rig. It's always a bad outcome. Every time. No more Stab Psybeam. At least we still have Stab Secret Power. We only have one weakness. Fighting. So that's nice, I guess. This can win. There is a world in which this can win Ascension 2 RogueMon. I don't know if it's this world, but there is a world where it can happen. Level 33 move is Cross Chop. I'm going to take that over Pen Missile because Pen Missile is garbage. And then I'm going to immediately use Cross Chop. Figgy Berry, we're going to toss that. Probably should have put it on over the Mental Herb. Shell Bell plus Booster Shot plus Vest. You know, that might be the world. It is Shell Bellable, yes. Hi, Holmes. What's up? Hi. you missed all the RogueMon updates that Cross talked about in the stream the other day. So mostly it was talking about the upcoming version of RogueMon that will introduce a physical special split, as well as every move from Gens 1 through 9, I think. I think it's every move, every ability, every item. I will also introduce follower Pokemon, so you'll have your runner behind you. Yeah, it's full Nat Dex. I know there's a few ROM hacks that have that, so I assume that they worked with somebody who is, running a patch that already has all that. But yeah, looking forward to it. It's gonna be exciting. What's up, pup? It wasn't very many pets. I'm sorry. Hi, Holmes. Hello. Hello. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yeah. Oh, butt bats. Butt bats. What's up, pup? Gonna be super diluted, which I do think is gonna be an issue. It's already kind of an issue in RogueMon, which is why I feel like there's got to be more reroll opportunities. I think there needs to be a currency for reroll sort of thing. That's still like my biggest suggestion for RogueMon. All right, we do have to run a Gamba. So many items, that is going to be one of the big balancing things, as I understand it, is figuring out which items actually get added, how to weight the items. Anyways, 5-minute prediction, do we miss a yes or no? I'm going to run ads, and we'll be back in just a few minutes.
choice to make. It's easy as can be. I see a lot of faces, but only one from me. I want to impress you, baby. From across
Okay, sorry about that. Back.
my Sunday best, call me the war machine.
Cue up our Misty music here and get going. I forgot that we're running this furfro. I forgot about the disappointment while I was gone. It's fine. It's not that disappointing. We just need Dragon Dance would be so good. Dragon Dance would be amazing. Oh, hey, it's what we used to be. Ow! Holy crap! I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but yikes. Ah. Okay. Can I go ahead and... I've only got 2 heals. I'm going to use the Soda Pop. Magmar. Secret Power. Quillfish. Secret Power. Sligoo. Cross Shop never misses. It missed. It never misses twice in a row. There we go. Larvesta. Secret Power. Psyduck. You're never gonna guess. It's Secret Power. And Kubfu. Psybeam. Alright. If you can guess what move Misty gives us, I will give you the channel for free. Do we beat Misty? Yes, congratulations to the believers. I think I want to take Flutist here, given the fact that I know I have 2 blue flutes. Oh, I thought I might have a yellow flute too. Howdy, howdy, Murph. I could reroll, but I don't really think there's any good reason to reroll other than like hope for Remodeler. But rerolling for Remodeler seems like a bad idea. So yeah, give me a Flutist Super Potion. We got guesses of T-Bolt, Pain Split, Drill Peck, Explosion. Any other TM guessers? Going once. Going twice. TM03 is Light Screen. I will not be teaching Light Screen. I will just be stealing your bike. Bye. By the way, I need to send a text message real quick. Alright, and then since I'm at my status cap, let's just consolidate these and do a full heal. Is Explosion a fancy way to end doomed runs? I mean, it's not that fancy. Now, Ghost-type Curse, that's a fancy way to end doomed runs. Let's sell everything we need to sell, which means goodbye to Twisted Spoon, X-Defend, Lax Incense. I guess I'll keep both of my blue flutes, Everstone, Nugget, Metal Coat, Sea Incense, and TMs for Light Screen, Pedal Dance, Dynamic Punch, Sleep Talk, Smelling Salts, and Memento. Buy some repels. Is Ghost Curse plus Drain banned? I believe that it technically is, even though it isn't meant to be. Current mon has damp. I have been saved by damp a few times. Usually by the opponent having damp and a self-destruct move. Not usually by me having damp. We're definitely going to need either speed setup or a draining move. Because I don't think we can afford to be taking hits every fight. Oranberry, I can just use that right now. Get back 4 HP. Berry Juice, I guess I'll equip that. And toss the White Herb. And by White Herb, I mean Mental Herb. There's Smart AI, there's Normal AI, and there's AI that will hit Explosion when it has Damp. Yes. Which is actually also the Smart AI. I used an Oranberry out of battle. The Kaizo Curse did not prevent me from doing it. It was 4 HP. I'm gonna throw a ball at the next Pokemon and let it hit me. And get punished way more than what the mistake I made. But such is justice. I forgot about the Kaizo Curse there. Level 38 move coming up here. It's Sky Attack. I think I'm going to pass on that. I do think Dragon is one that's better to scout. I don't really get the don't scout Dragon. I don't want to say consensus, but what I've heard from a few people. I feel like Dragon's a better type to scout than most. Mostly because there's a few mons that are just better than the rest. More reliable. Cross Shot never misses. Level 39 is not a level at which we get a move. Got a few item checks left. I'm going to do those now while we're freshly leveled up. One more. Nothing too great. Yeah, oh yeah. Always scout if you get a Trace Mon. Trace plus Note Taker from the forest can actually be really nice. Like if you want to always Trout if you get a Trace Pokemon. Exactly. Thank you, Midge. Thank you for catching on to my little fumble there. Yes. I feel like best combo is Trace, Notebook, Ability Capsule. You trace the first, forest through Misty. You get all that stuff from the Notebook that will carry over to the evolved forms, and then you get Ability Capsule from Misty. Switch to an ability that's not going to give you Truant, and then you got a lot of extra information. Now, I've never actually had that happen, but theoretically, it sounds really cool. Status heal. Let's equip a Pechaberry. Hoping to pick up some HP heals, rare candy, something good, right? No? Okay, that's fine. What do I think is a type not to scout? I don't love scouting electric type. I still do pretty frequently, but I don't think it's that helpful. I feel like electric and ground, a lot of it is just, can I get the move? Can I get Thunderbolt? Can I get Earthquake? And unless you have Detect, Protect, or Endure, or even Substitute, you can't really move scout in any safe way. You can, not scouting for Pikachu? I mean, yeah, no. I also think that if you have, I think that Fire is a type that you can sometimes just not scout because of the number of Pokemon that are good in Fire type. Like, you can end up with, you can pretty reasonably consistently end up with a slate of abandoned Pokemon that has, like, 3 starters and a Growlithe, or 3 Scouters and, not Scouters, 3 starters and a, what am I thinking of? Slugma. Slugma evolves at 18, has a pretty solid Evo pool. Or butt scratches, I know. Alright. Surge time, let's go. We're just gonna secret power everything. Except when we have a good sniping opportunity. Or when there's a, steel Pokemon. There's a lot of times where we're not gonna secret power. But for the most part, it's secret power. First fully evolved Pokemon is a Solrock. That's not too bad. In fact, it's so not bad that I used the wrong move and was not at all punished for it. Alright, 1 in 2 chance here. Can we get it first try? Nope, there's only trash here. You know what the problem is? I didn't switch to my puzzle playlist. 1 in 4 chance, but we're gonna get it this time because we have the puzzle playlist going. Nope, there's only trash here. One in 2 chance. There we go. Third try. Third try's the charm. Always go down, up. To each their own, you know? Gotcha. Gotcha, Holmes. Gotcha, puppy. Double stubble? Double stuffed? Alright, Surge down. If you can guess what move Surge gives us, I'll give you the channel. If you're subscribed, for free. Hi. Hello. Hello, Holmes. Hello. So I could reroll to try and get booster shots. Or I could just take the TM voucher. What do you think I should do, Holmes? So the thing is, TM voucher could get me what I really need, which is like a TM for Draining Kiss, or Dragon Dance, or Agility. Having 100% accuracy Heat Wave would be nice, but it wouldn't be like this saves the run sort of nice. A TM voucher could give me something that's this saves the run sort of nice. And I can save the reroll chip for Erica. I think I'm taking the TM voucher. Alright. I probably should have seen what this TM was first. It was aromatherapy, so we're fine. There's a fair few TMs I would take. So, thinking of it that way doesn't dissuade me. It encourages me. Since I have a Pecha Berry on, I'm actually going to trade in that antidote for a burn heal. Alright, back to the regular playlist. Goodbye to Soothe Bell, XP Share, Spell Tag, Sea Incense, and TMs for Sing and Aromatherapy. And here we go. Route 9 and 10 North up next. Level 42 move is Arm Thrust. Goodbye, Cross Chop. Bite TM. I would not teach Bite, I don't think, because I'm not fast enough for the flinch value, and it's also not one of the moves that I needed, so not teaching that. 3-pack? Arm Thrust is nice because it's Destiny Bond coverage, and I'm gonna see Destiny Bond. I'm sure I'm gonna see Destiny Bond. I'm sure I'm gonna die to Destiny Bond because I got 53 speed level 42. I do kind of wish I had PP maxed secret power because of how much I'm using it. I think I just figured that there was a decent chance I wasn't going to evolve into a normal type, and then if I was psychic type, I'd probably just get rid of secret power eventually. But with it being my most reliable move, I'm using it constantly. Level 44 is not a level at which I get a move. Wait, wasn't it? No, it was 42, right. I don't think I hit level 45. Ooh, that energy root's a big item to pick up there. Still have 150 HP cap, or 126 rather. But another massive heal will take me over my HP cap. Alright. Last trainer has one Pokemon. It's going to be a fully evolved Mon. Can be scary sometimes. In this case, it's just Life Hard. Nice 5-pack. Alright, Rock Tunnel time. This is where we die. Like, this is generally where we die. We die here a lot. I'm not saying, like, we're going to die this time, but, you know. We could. Let me get Flash. Alright. Flash on, let there be light. Here we go. This guy, always a pain. This time, just using priority moves that do nothing. Oh, hey, look, you've got the same Mon again. You're actually slower than me. Perfect rare candy time. You'll love to see that. Love to see that. That's why I didn't pick up the item until after the fight. You're a color changer, that's fine. I just took away your stab, which is huge. Because that did a lot of damage. It would have done even more if I hadn't changed your color. Charizard's gonna live this. Give me whatever your ability is. Oh, wait, you just traced the ability, so it will tell me what Charizard had? Rain Dish, okay. Ditto? It's a very small Mon. Three-pack? Nope. Hey, you're me. But I have the badge boost, so we're guaranteed to go first. Gonna fight this trainer before I pick up the item that we left behind. Freaking heat wave. I use it once every 20 minutes and it misses. I might say, well, hit 48 before I pick up these items, actually. Get my last move. Okay, well, there's the Pecha Berry value. I was really worried that I was going to use the Pecha Berry and then immediately get re-poisoned. Okay, level 48 coming up right around the corner. We'll go grab a few of these items. Level 48 move is Charm. I will not be teaching you Charm. Getting Elixir. A Max Ether. We have so many PP heals, don't we? We have 2 Max Ethers, 2 Elixirs, and a Leopard Berry. I didn't mean to fight you. I'm still going to pick up these items, though. It's a little bit less value, but who cares? What are the odds that this is going to be a rare candy, right? Ow! Oh, right in the spleen holes. Hi. How can I help you? Look at your shoot. Look at your brand new shoot, yeah? And you only want your ball? Okay, just give me a minute here, pup. Oh my god, that mime is frightening. I'd rather not use a heal here. So I think I'm just gonna move on. Well, yeah, I don't have a lot of HP heals. I just have some big ones. I could soup. Maybe I soup. I think I soup, and then fight a few more trainers. Corsalog has a ton of special defense. Of course, I'll get hit. It does. Yeah, XP feels like it's at a premium when you're already lower stats, so that's why I decided to use that potion. And so far, it's not punishing me. See how long that lasts. I'm gonna save my last few secret powers. We still gotta fight some fully evolved mons. Like this guy. And Clodsire. Alright, 3 more trainers, they're all outside. The ones outside I find tend to be fairly easy. I never really have trouble with them. They're not going to be fully evolved. They're like level 28, I think. Hit yourself. Thank you. You have a poison point, so we don't make contact, we just go for Psybeam. Alright, last trainer. And all it cost was a super potion, so can't be mad at that. We might not even have needed to use it. I don't think we took 50 damage after that. But can't play it too safe, right? Yikes. And you've got speed boost too, which means you might outspeed me this turn. I'm gonna go for secret power. Big Mon here. I'm just going for secret power. It's just stronger. It's just always stronger. Rival's ace. Rival actually, I was gonna say Rival got a worse Evo than me, and then I looked. It's actually higher BST. We got a lower BST Evo than in DD. That's pretty bad.
We've got company.
Finny, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Finny, Finn, and Raiders. I'll give a shout out here. How were the runs going? You were doing, were you doing the round 2 of the RogueMon Rivals? Is that right? Yeah. Hope that's going well for you. I'm Relner. I'm playing RogueMon. Just plain old RogueMon Ascension 2. We're on a Psychic type run. We started off as a Giraffe rig, and as is tradition, got a god-awful Evo. But we're still alive, so we keep going. Good boy, Holmes. Okay. I need just a minute here. Put an order in for dinner. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Had to order dinner. Again, thank you for the raid, Finny. Howdy, Slammer. Welcome in. Thank you for joining the raid. Like I said, we're running this Furfro. I don't know how long it's gonna live. It's flawed. It's a flawed Pokemon. What's for dinner? I actually don't remember what I ordered. I think I ordered torta ahogada. We're picking up from a nearby diner cafe place. Oh hey, you have effects for. Cool. So I'm poisoned. That's neat. Do I have any way to heal that other than my full heals? Looks like the answer to that is no. We're using a full heal. That's fine. I mean, I could go pick up items first. I probably should have, but, you know, that would have required, like, thinking ahead. And I'd be taking the poison damage the entire time. We just secret power everything. Just never hit anything other than secret power. It's the lesson. Just get a PP max for secret power and move on. A booster shot too for it. Booster shot for secret power would go pretty hard. I'm just using secret power. I'm not falling for it. I'm not falling for it. This one I'll fall for. Alright, 3 more item checks. I didn't mean to fight you. I was hoping to pick up those items while freshly level 52, but now I'll have to wait until 53. No panic here. No panic here. There's no panic. And, oh, Camerupt. Right. Sorry, I forgot. I forgot that I even fought the Camerupt. That's how quickly my memory goes when I'm streaming. Alright, freshly level 53. Now we go grab these items. Everything's gonna be fine. Not gonna skit you into any more trainers. Rogue Stone? That would be so awesome if I had evolved into, like... I actually don't know what normal type Pokemon would need a Rogue Stone. I guess Porygon 2... I guess if I evolved into a Porygon 2, I could have used that. But that's a bit of a dangerous role to evolve a Porygon 2. I would have done it, of course, but, you know, it's a dangerous role. Would like a better answer for Lampent than just hitting Psybeam. Didn't do so bad this time, thankfully. I was about to fall for the trap and use Arm Thrust. Alright, we got this double battle. We can handle this. I'm feeling a few regrets right now. Not very many, just a few. Was hoping to use Heat Wave, but apparently don't need to. We're fine. Everything's fine. Our carb is getting some levels here. We might evolve it. You never know. Anything's possible. Including going to fight Erica now. So, let's see if we can win. I don't think I'm going to put a prediction on this one. I just want to go. I just want to go because I've got food coming in, 20-ish minutes. Let's see if we can get a win before then. We can't. We can't get a win in 20 minutes. But we can make progress. We could die to Koga. We could get past Koga. You're now over evolving Jigglypuffs or Igglybuffs? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think Igglybuff is ever worth it. Togepi? Togepi's worth it. Igglybuff? No. I'm not rushing to my death. I'm rushing to a point that could include my death, but could be a win. You never really know until you get there. Furfro, I get it, but, not now, okay? It's even more savage. You have a Rogue Stone. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like anything that can evolve into a Ditto. That's for sure. A Ditto or a Smeargle. Nah, if those are in the Evo pool, count me out. Chandelure, I wish I had a better move for you, but apparently I don't need one. Okay. I mean, your Ditto could evolve into an Eevee. That uses a Rogue Stone. That'd be pretty nice. Just gonna keep using Secret Power. Don't fall for it. Don't use anything else. I'm confused. It's a good thing I've got that yellow flute, right? I didn't mean to Heat Wave. It's fine, I hit myself. I don't have a yellow flute. All the good flutist is doing me. But once again, no yellow flutes. Doesn't show it can evolve into Eevee? Well, then it probably can't. But, if it could, that'd be pretty cool. Do I Super Potion here? No, we're fine. Dragapult, we're not fine. Okay, Sunny Day, we're somewhere between fine and not fine. Metronome Super Fang. Okay, I'm glad I didn't use the... Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. You have no special attack. You're going to heal here. I want to get the confusion. We don't get it. Now I need to use my big heal. I'm going to use the energy root. Ice Beam? I've got Thick Fat. Thick Fat is saving me. I'm just realizing. You cannot metronome to recover. That's cheating. That is cheating. Okay, there we go. First ace down. I know you're a color changer, which is fine. I'm still using Secret Power. Second ace, Mega Tyranitar. Okay. Quad effective arm thrust. Three stars, or three pack. Yes. All right. If you can guess what move Eric gives us, I'll get to the other channel. If you're subscribed, really picked everyone's for free. Okay. So, I'm of two minds here. I'm of two minds. Regenerator makes a lot of sense on a slow Pokemon that we know we're going to be taking hits every fight. but it doesn't really help us win. It helps us get through stuff like Silphco, Game Corner, Cycling Road. But does it help us win? I kind of want to re-roll, try to get the booster shot. This is the last chance for the booster shot. I have a TM voucher already, so I don't need to like save the re-roll to get a TM. I could save it to get, you know, a Shell Bell. Let's see what the TM is before I make a decision here. I guess it's of Drill Peck, Fury Cutter, and Reflect. TM19 is Withdraw. I will not be teaching that. I will be re-rolling. Let's hope for Booster Shot. Cooler Bag's cool. Special Insight's good on a Pokemon this bad. We should just take a Regenerator. I'm going to take Special Insight. It'll give us information about whether or not we should be using Arm Thrust. I should have just taken the Regenerator. I'm going to trade in all of these for a full heal, because we're about to pick up some items. And we're not getting stats that often. Of course, as soon as I say that, I know I'm going to get stats a ton next segment. Goodbye to Magnet, Sharpbeak, X-Defend, Bright Powder. I don't have to sell the Rogue Stone, but I'm going to sell the Rogue Stone and Scope Lens. Also sell Withdraw and Bite. Out of curiosity, what this move do have? Icy Wind. Alright, next up is Unstable Ground Curse and Game Corner, which means we have a, 75% chance to flinch on the first turn of the fight. Which is not great. But, you know, it's not going to get us killed until it does. Immediately gets me toxic. I'm going to go ahead and pick up a few items before I use my full heal. I haven't got a bunch of HP, so I don't feel too bad about this. Moo Milk. Remember when I didn't take Cooler Bag? Personberry. It's getting to be about full heal o'clock. Based on how much HP we're losing. I know this isn't a full heal. I should just, yeah, I'm just using the full heal now, and then a little super potion. Hey, you're me. Smells like dog in here. Howdy, howdy. Welcome back, Shub. You never left? Alright. I believe you. Don't forget to look at these TMs. Did I pick up the TM behind that guy? Was it Uproar? If it was Uproar, I have no intention of teaching that. I kind of forgot about the TM voucher. Thankfully, none of these are any good. Been here hating this mon since Brock. Yeah, I get that. It's not a great mon. I definitely did get this TM, yeah. So we don't have any more TMs until what is it called? Safari Zone. I had high, I don't want to say hopes, but like, I thought it was possible that it could end up being something good. I knew, however, that Giraffarigs always get garbage evos. No matter what the statistics say, Giraffarig always gets a bad evo. I don't know how the statistics got rigged like that, but it's just the way it works. Self-destruct? Damn it. Hoping that would kill. I don't want to lose this runner, but it's just like, I have doubts, right? Anybody would. Let's milk here before we fight Geo. Cloister with soundproof. Of course we flinch. How does Psybeam do here? Kills. Like, we got really good attacking stats. We know not to make contact with you because you've got static. So we go over the heat wave. Poison gas, we get status anyways. Cool. Love it when that happens. I do everything right and I still get poisoned. Heat wave, please. Heat wave. I'm asking you to just stop being garbage. Okay. Soda pop. Lava cookie. Gonna use a full heal. Then check these last two items. Which I think are the ones on the first floor. Also going to use the soda pop. Give me 60 HP. Volt absorb Golurk. Good for you, buddy. That's... I'm just always statused. I live this, right? I'm fine, and then I just have to use a moon milk to avoid dying. And I don't have a burn heal. I only have full heals and a person berry. It's fine. We'll just heat wave and Psybeam our way out of this. The freaking curse. I keep forgetting about the curse. The curse is why I'm in this situation. Oh, these are not the items I left? Shit, what items did I leave then? Oh, this one. I left this one. Forgot about this. And then the one upstairs. Full restore, massive pickup. Wait, no, I didn't get this one. Okay. Another blue flute. That's obviously what I needed, was a third blue flute. Let's get out of here. All right, we're going to run some ads before we go on to Pokemon Tower. I'm just going to... While we're running those ads, I'm going to make my way over there. Run those ads now. I think this Furfro just needs the little something. It needs agility or dragon dance or a drain move, a good drain move, not absorb. Sell the repels, buy max repels. I really do wish there were more TM checks between Game Corner and Koga. There's no TMs on Cycling Road or in Pokemon Tower. Like, just put like one in each of those items. They're just all in Game Corner. They're all in Silpco, Victory Road, Safari Zone. Spread them out a bit. Spread the love. Homes.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Alright, got about 5 seconds left on those ads, and then we're heading on it. Let's go. No curse here. Just a straightforward Pokemon Tower. Getting into RogueMon just recently. It's a lot of fun to watch and to play. Cross and company did a great job coming up with this challenge. Like, there's always room for improvement, but it's definitely of the challenges that have been introduced. You know, Nuzlocke and Ironmon, Kaizo, Super Kaizo. This is what I've had the most fun with. Wild Gucci in chat if he wants to catch it. Big old Dragonmon. I'll throw a ball. Your knowledge of Pokemon items and stuff is being tested. Is a Lax Instance the same as a Bright Powder? So I believe Lax Instance decreases accuracy by like 5%, while Bright Powder decreases it by 10%. There's a few items like that where like the incense is slightly worse than like the dedicated item. For instance, like a what is it called? Mystic Water. Mystic Water is a 10% boost as water type moves, while a Sea Instance is just a 5% boost. So typically the instances are lower effectiveness. I think that might change in later generations, but that's the case for what it is in this generation. In this version of RogueMon. You're demanding those butt pats, huh? You only had 2 more checks on your temporary item voucher? Yeah. Temporary item vouchers, they're scams. I've learned that. They are just complete scams. E-speed? I would like to have e-speed on this mod, I think. It's not, like, mandatory, but it'd be nice. You're okay, pup. You're okay. Hey. Go get your shoe. How can I help you, pup? You want your ball? Okay. I'll be right back. I think Cole's supposed to play with his ball. I got him a new one, so now he's hyper focused on it. Right back. Nice catch. Good boy. Good jump. Yes, a good boy. A good boy. A few more treats. Sit. Okay, ready? Go. Get it. Good boy. Yeah. Boy. Ready? Catch. Nice catch. Good boy. Yeah. Good boy. Okay, ready? Go. Get it. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah. Okay, sit. Ready? Catch. Good catch, good boy. Sit. Ready? Alright, sorry about that. We're back. Holmes wanted to play. When the 11-year-old, going on 12 years old, dog asks to play, you play. We're not having too much trouble in here. Hopefully we won't need to use any heals. I am going to pick up items once we hit level 61. Make sure to fight the trainers that could accidentally sketch you into, which I think is just you, basically. Bolt Absorb Cramorant. That's a pretty cool Pokemon you got there. I mean, it dies to everything else, but, you know, it doesn't have to worry about electric moves, which is neat. Pure Power Doxbun. Pick up all the items now. There's only one trainer left. I actually don't remember which trainer I haven't fought. Is it you? Toss the HP up. Doubt I could even use this anyways. Howdy, howdy, Papa. That's not our catchphrase. No. All right, one trainer left. I think it's you. No, it's you. Hey, we've never misses. Alright, that's the full clear. Let's go save Mr. Fuji. And by save, I mean help him down the stairs. And by help him down the stairs, I mean throw him down the stairs. I mean, moving on. Got Cursed Cycling Road. The curse here is everybody has lowered accuracy. Right? It's Heavy Fog. Yeah. This is the last curse of the run. It's a rough one. I was hoping we'd have, like, perfect accuracy moves at this point, but instead, I think we'll just probably be skipping a few trainers. Don't usually full clear Cycling Road anyway, so it's not a big loss. Rail them all. I don't know I like that one either, Papa. I don't think I do. Caterpie. Okay, Caterpie is something that you've said. No. Alright, we can't deal with this curse, can we? This curse isn't gonna work out for us. Just secret power all these mods until I'm out of secret powers. Oh, don't secret power you because you got rough skin. Wait, no. Secret power is non-contact. That's the whole reason I love it so much. It's fine. It was super effective Psybeam anyways. Okay, so you have bad defense. We just... Okay, you have bad defense and tons of special defense. That's what this Pokemon looks like. It's fast. It's got no defense. It's got tons of special defense. Got a lot of information about that Dondozo there. I need to start marking the monsters that are faster than me, just in case it's important. Okay, we're not missing as many now. Ooh, you have Flash Fire? See, that's important. You're also faster than me if I were to get 1 speed down, so I'm going to mark you high speed. At a more even level, you will be faster than me. Soundproof Sigilift, that's fine. I don't use any sound-based moves. Ah, you have Stab Psybeam too, huh? I mean, I used to have Stab Psybeam, and then I evolved into this stupid dog. No offense, Holmes. Big miss on the Grosh drop. I want to at least hit level 63. We got it, so... I think now we pick up items. And evaluate whether or not to take any more trainer fights. I'm down to 3 secret powers. Oranberry, we can just use that now. I do only have 2 HP heals, and they're both max heals. There's a max pot and a full restore. So I don't really want to use either of those in this segment. I think I'll take like 1 more fight. And if we take any damage, I'm out. Huge power Samurott. We're fine. We're fine. You trace my thick fat. That's fine. I mean, maybe like 1 more fight. This is the last one. This is absolutely the last one. If we take any damage whatsoever, we're out. And I'm paralyzed, so yeah, we're out. We're done. I've had enough. We only get through half of the trainers on Cycling Road, but for this mon in this situation with this bag and this curse, I think that's fine. Which means time for Koga. It's okay, Pop. I know, we'll be done after Koga, alright? Win or lose, Koga's the last thing we're doing tonight. Take a break, okay, Bob? Take a break. Go eat your chew. Or do you need fresh water? Okay. We're gonna do a 2-minute prediction here. Do we beat Koga? Yes or no? I will pet the dog. I'm also gonna get the dog some fresh water, so I'll be back in just a couple minutes. great. Thank you for the dog redeem. It is Koga time. Here we go. That's a very large Pokemon. I'm going for Secret Power. Nice, one shot. Okay. This is another very large Pokemon. I'm gonna go for Heat Wave because we had our attack lowered. Then Arm Thrust to finish it off. We know it doesn't have his contact ability. That Moonblast hurt. I want to save my max potion until I've taken maybe a little bit more damage, but it's gonna be risky. That's another Big Mon. We're gonna take more damage here, that's for sure. Didn't crit. That's the important thing, it did not crit. Another Uxie. Oh, we're dead. We're not dead? I'm gonna go ahead and use my max potion now. And then immediately get burned. Screw you, buddy. I have a lot of full heals. Just use one. I've still got the full restore. That's my last HP heal, so I need to save it until desperate times, which may be arriving sooner than you think. Desperate times may be closer than they appear. Desperate times may be here. This feels like a full restore situation, and that means no more heals for the rest of this gem, which is probably not a good thing. Can we get the burn? Can we get the burn? Can we get the kill? Okay. This mon absolutely needed and still needs a drain move, a setup move, something to even these odds, because right now those odds are odd. They're very odd. Maybe a little bit too odd. I'm gonna put on the Lumberry, and we just gotta hope. I am gonna elixir. No, I'm gonna max ether, secret power. Maybe I should have left it buried. Anyways, the point is, want secret power to be full of PP. Here we go. The last fight of the night. That's a pure power Cradily. How do we do? Bad. Okay. Heat Wave. You're gonna Hyper Potion. Rain Dance. Okay. Okay. Flash Fire goes up with High Jump Kick. I got the Para. I need everything else to be baby and slow. That's not slow, or that's not baby. It might be slow. It's not slow, but it missed Hydro Pump. Okay. Quad effective Arm Thrust. 3-pack? Sandstream? Oh! Should have gone for Heat Wave. Should have gone for Heat Wave. I wanted to make sure we didn't miss. I was sure we were gonna kill the Venomoth. I thought we nearly clutched it up there. Yeah. Do we beat Koga? Noga. Congratulations to the doubters. Congratulations to Holmes for your butt pats. If I had instead gone to Holmes, sit. If I had instead gone for Holmes, hey. If I had instead gone for Heat Wave, just see if we can actually rewind that far. He was trying to warn me. No, he's trying to tell me he wants his ball. There we go. Okay, we're almost back. The frickin' Volt Tackle, man. I'm so surprised Secret Power didn't kill. What about Psybeam? Would Psybeam have killed? Psybeam was also super effective. Psybeam would have killed. That was the answer. In which case, we would have gotten this. What is this good for? I guess we could have unlocked a scope lens or something. What did Hyper Training have given me? It could have given me a heck of a lot of attack. Oh well. Team 06 was going to be Shadow Ball. That would have been pretty cool. Would have been a pretty cool move to get. Alright, let's check the log here. What are we looking at? Sleep Powder, Constrict, Tailglow TM. Was there what I needed, which is either a Drain move or Dragon Dance or Agility? There's Agility, TM33. Where's TM33 at? It doesn't sound familiar, which is a strange thing to say because it's literally just a number. Okay, yeah, that one we wouldn't have been able to get because that is one of the SSN TMs. So that was out. And yeah, there were no other setup TMs. There were no Draining Kisses or the other one, Giga Drain. So yeah, just you know, so it goes when you get the worst Evo possible, basically. Like we could have rolled lower BSC, but it would have been tough. All right. Well, I'll see y'all next time. Where are we rating? Any RogueMon players right now? I'm not seeing anybody. I'm not seeing anybody doing RogueMon. Okay. Then... you know what? Rating
Raffle's never a bad idea. Let's go raid Raffle. I'll see y'all later.
But it does. Every little bit helps.